Yo guys, welcome back to another live stream. I'm back again, and today we are gonna complete the new Stitchin. Sorry, I mean Abyss. Yeah, so there's a new event too. Okay, yesterday I haven't played this game. Okay, and oh, we are getting 10 pulls from here too. It's great. So I guess we can pull for Columbina. So let me just condense and let's jump into this pile. Cause my resins will be refilling till then. So yeah, let's go with the others. I hope we can complete 36 turns this time. कोलम्बिना को कौन सा बिल्ड करना सही है? सपोर्ट जैसा यूज करो ना ब्रो उसको, क्योंकि डीपीएस उतना नहीं देती वो. एचपी बेस या डीपीएस? एचपी बेस अच्छा रहेगा आई गेस. एचपी के ऊपर अच्छा होगा क्योंकि सपोर्ट कैरेक्टर है वो. डीपीएस में कॉन्स्ट चाहिए आपको. ऊपर तो मैं बफ क्या है, लूनार्ड. मुझे करना है ब्रो अभी. स्पाइरल कंप्लीट करके पुल्स तो मिलेगा, थोड़ा ट्राई करूंगा. मेरा एक बार चेक करना सही है या नहीं. करता हूँ भाई, एक मिनट. करता है. कोलम्बिना तो लगा के नहीं रखा आपने. यही तो है, लगाया नहीं आप. एक मिनट में ये भी चेक कर सकता हूँ. यूआईडी लिख के हाँ काशा पे चेक कर सकते हैं, पर टाइम लेती है. चलो आराम से कर लो आप, कोई ना, अभी तो आई है वो, हो जाएगा बिल्ड। पर नया वाला आर्टिफैक्ट्स वगैरह फार्म करना पड़ेगा आपको।
Time to shine! Paradigm shift! Gotcha! Change of plan. Things are about to get dicey. Hold that pose! Breaking news! Transfix! Running brave names echo! Everybody stand back! Wind strike!
लेट्स गो, इतना इजी नहीं हो रही है।
All right, here comes another.
Quiet enough. Here comes the catch. Smile! Hard-hitting experience! Mine to wield. Overrule! Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil! Teamwork is strength!
As one with wind and cloud.
Everlasting as the moon!
इस बार का चैम्बर 12 मेरे लिए बहुत हार्ड हो रहा है। क्यों भाई, इतना इजी तो है वो, मैंने तो देखा था बॉस वगैरह इजी था। इस बार देखते हैं, क्योंकि मैंने अभी तक चेक नहीं किया मेरे अकाउंट में।
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
मैंने तो अभी तक एक बार भी पूरा कंप्लीट नहीं किया इसको,
Mine to wield.
मतलब 36 स्टार्स तो नहीं किया मैंने अभी तक।
I'm going in!
मैंने भी नहीं किया। अरे हो जाएगा ब्रो, इजी है। हाइड्रो और इलेक्ट्रो, थोड़ा सा चेंज करना पड़ेगा। अरे नहीं यार, यही सही है।
Your journey ends here,
Star goes out.
Lord of Sand.
Let my name echo in song!
Your sacrifice is
Here comes
ready.
the catch. Say cheese! Breaking news! Mine to wield.
Your journey ends here.
बिल्ड के ऊपर रहती है भाई पूरा, बिल्ड वगैरह अच्छा नहीं कर पाएगा, नहीं होगा।
Names echo! Teamwork is strength!
Wind strike. Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Witness my rise! Transfix! Everybody stand back! Strike a pose! Time to shine! Game's up! Fun's over. Hold that pose! Hard hitting it!
स्कर्ट तो अच्छी है भाई, इसको फिर चाहिए मुझे इसके लिए। स्कर्ट मस्त है मेरा।
Let the mountain's veins boil! Going in!
One with nature, as one with wind and cloud.
Overrule, bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley! Everybody stand back!
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves adorn my...
अरे कितने सारे हैं?
This is where we fall. Teamwork is trim!
Into the wind.
चलो ये भी हो चुका है।
Gotcha! Things are about to get dicey. Smile! Shoot! Bomb! Surge! Mine to wield.
ये सब तो एक ही रोटेशन में हो जाएगा मुझे। नहीं यार, एक और था उसमें।
Game's up. Fun's over.
तीन दे रखा है।
Breaking new! Fearless. Paradigm shift.
चलो इस पे क्या चाहिए?
Engraved names echo! Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Wind
ये
strike.
बहुत बुरा लगता है भाई।
The birds
कि लास्ट बार इसने तो बहुत तंग किया था मुझे। एक ही शॉट में यार लेकिन उनको मार देता था ये। कि आले का थोड़ा कम एचपी होगा।
the moon!
बहुत सताता है ये बॉस। एक तो मेरा माउस वर्क नहीं कर रहा। चलो अब तो the active characters charge attack damages increased by 75%। इसको तो इजीली मार लेंगे। इस दोनों का तो नहीं होगा। चलो ट्राई करते हैं अभी। और रेडन को ईएम बिल्ड पे रख लेता हूँ मैं। और ऑफिशियल की तरह मेरा हाथ चला। This is gonna be the best team. देखते हैं कि होता है.
Transfixed. On reveal by drop your weapons. Hands where I can. Everybody stand back.
अरे यार ऊपर भी चला जाता है.
Wings of darkness. Come. Final warning. Yeah, teamwork is stripped.
चटे ऊपर क्यों जाता है बार बार. ऑफिशियल का थोड़ा कम डैमेज दे रहा है.
Overruled. I summon. Stop right there. You asked for it. Everybody stand back.
Witness my rise.
इसको तो जल्दी खत्म कर लिया मैंने. अभी इसको देखते हैं.
Time to shine. Commit to memory. The Temple of Wisdom. Grow, grow, grow.
Settle down. Your tides beckon.
ये खत्म करने के बाद देखते हैं ब्रो.
The light will never die.
चाहिए ये.
Let my name echo in
इसके लिए तो स्कर्ट चाहिए भाई. स्कर्ट बेटर है.
I stand.
हाइपर ब्लूम इतना अच्छी नहीं है.
The darkness.
Silence. Let the mighty be humble. None oversight on my part.
Win.
strike a pose.
इसका 2-2 HP होते हैं. वही तो दिक्कत है.
Torn to oblivion. Commit to memory.
The tides beckon.
बस उसको ही मारो क्योंकि उसी को ज़्यादा डैमेज देने से सभी लोग मर जाते हैं.
Let my name echo in song. Grow, grow. Illusion shattered.
Bound. Silence. Be sanctified.
Everlasting starlight. Dispel the dark.
Bow your head.
Time to shine. Let's play tournament. The Temple of Wisdom. Shine down.
Dispel the
None
dark.
oversight on my part. Silence.
यार मेरा माउस नहीं वर्क कर रहा. पर हो जा रहा है. इजी है.
Bow your head.
थोड़ा सा ट्राई आउट करना पड़ेगा. हो जाएगा. 10 सेकंड से नहीं हुआ मेरा क्योंकि मेरा माउस थोड़ा काम नहीं कर रहा अच्छे से.
Laid bare.
Final warning. Let's light it up. Teamwork is dream.
As you wish, main.
Drop your weapons. Justice will
अरे वेनेट का ये चलाया भाई. क्या करूँ मैं.
The hearth.
नहीं मेरे लिए हार्ड हुआ है. कोलम्बिना है ना ब्रो आपके पास. इजी तो होगा. मैंने तो अल्ट किया था अर्ली का लास्ट पे पर एचपी नहीं भरा.
Transfixed.
I'm going in.
Overruled.
Midnight ven.
Hands where I can see. Everybody stand back.
हो जाओ.
I
अरे भाई मार दिया था मैंने,
Children.
लास्ट पे लग गया मेरा। कोई ना, कर लेंगे इसको इजी। इसको ट्राई करता हूँ एक बार।
No rest for the...
Final warning! Teamwork is strength!
The heart.
यार ये नहीं, इससे पहले वाला बॉस जो 12th का चिन्ह, कौन सी, वो फर्स्ट वाला है क्या? फर्स्ट वाला तो इजी था ब्रो। हाँ लेकिन या फिर कुछ भी ले जाओ चल जाएगा।
Stop right there! I'm going in!
Laid bare.
Midnight pin! Drop your weapon! Teamwork is strength!
इससे बच के खेलना पड़ेगा अभी। रिस्क नहीं लेने का।
As the moon. Transfix.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Stop right there! Justice for everybody stand back!
इजी है हो जाएगा। कोलम्बिना होती तो बहुत इजी हो जाता।
Overruled.
By royalty, drop your weapons!
This is where you fall. Transfix.
Shadow Raven! Let not... Hands where I can see! I'm going in!
पर टाइम में नहीं होगा आई गेस, क्योंकि बहुत डीपीएस हाई चाहिए इसको। मेरा इतना नहीं डैमेज दे रहा। मिशेल का वेपन चेंज करके ट्राई करना पड़ेगा मुझे। अरे ये बंदा, इसके लिए इलेक्ट्रो चार्ज करना पड़ेगा। इसके लिए पूरा इलेक्ट्रो चार्ज करना पड़ेगा। तभी मैं हो गया।
Showering you with praise! Let my name echo in song!
The tides beckon.
Grow, grow, grow! Commit it to memory! Make yourselves a rule!
Let the mighty be humble.
Strike a pose! Let the world come
नहीं गया ये तो इजी नहीं हो जाएगा।
Silence.
अरे 30 सेकंड्स पे उसका मारना होगा मुझे। सेकंड पे से नहीं देना उसको।
Showering you with praise! Time to shine!
There is no escape.
The tides beckon.
मारो मारो जल्दी। सेकंड फेज में नहीं जाना है। अरे फाइनली 3 स्टार कर लिया मैंने इसको। पहला वाला करना है भाई, कुछ भी करके। अटैक अटैक लेते हैं।
Laid bare.
Final warning! Teamwork is strength!
Witness my rise. Transfix.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
You asked for it! Everybody stand back!
अरे इसकी हील चाहिए होती है भाई। तब भूल गया। एक और है क्या? एक और बॉस कौन सी है? अरे ये कौन सा है?
Overruled.
Drop your weapons! I'm going in! Justice will prevail!
This shall
अरे भाई शॉट में मार दिया उसने। कोई ना, हो जाएगा, इजी है। बस मुझे बच के खेलना पड़ेगा थोड़ा।
Laid bare.
I summon. Stop right there. Let's light it up. Teamwork is.
थोड़ा सा आधा उसका एचपी होने के बाद थोड़ा सा दूर खेलूंगा।
This is
अरे यार फिर से लगा दिया।
overruled.
As you wish.
Final warning. You asked for it. Everybody stand back.
Laid bare.
No rest for the.
Stop right there. Justice will going in.
Everlasting as the
बार बार
moon.
बचा मैं।
Overruled. Shadow Raven, let night fall. Drop your weapons.
अरे ये भी एचपी लगाता है क्या?
Stand back.
ये भी एचपी लेती है भाई। क्या? फिर भी मार लेंगे इसको। हो जा हो जा हो जा। चलो हो गया ये। और इसको तो इलेक्ट्रो चार्ज करना है, बस हो जाएगा काम।
Strike a pose. Let my name echo in song. Shine
इजी
down.
है भाई।
Silence.
Illusion shattered.
This may hurt a little. Share my knowledge. Yoo-hoo! Time to shine.
Let the mighty be humble. Settle down. Silence.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo in
Shine down.
Grow, grow, grow. This may hurt a little. The Temple of Wisdom.
Be sanctified.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine. Now you shall perish.
Settle down. Let the mighty be
चलो हो
humble.
गया ये भी। इजी था ब्रो, इजी था, इतना इजी था इस बार। एक ही स्टार मिस हुआ, वो भी कर लूंगा मैं अभी। ये नहीं पहले वाला बॉस कौन सा है? देखता हूँ मैं पर अभी कैरेक्टर्स को देखना मेरा। हाँ देखता हूँ कौन सा था बॉस, ये वाला था या फिर ये दोनों? कौन सा हार्ड था आपके लिए? अभी इस यहाँ पे तो मैं इसका लेके जाऊंगा। अभी देखो ना, मैं इतना जल्दी खत्म करूंगा। चॉकलेट और लाइट कीपर, वो कौन सा? ये वाला? अरे इसको, इसका मैकेनिज्म थोड़ा सा हार्ड है ब्रो, क्योंकि इस पे कोलम्बिना चाहिए ही चाहिए, क्योंकि दो एचपी होती है इसका। मेरे पास तो एक भी नॉर्ड क्राई वाला कैरेक्टर्स नहीं, और ऊपर तो जेलोनिन। ये सही है। अभी देखो ना, पूरा 36 स्टार्स करके रखो।
Transfix. Bring it. Hear the echoes of the valley.
I'm going in.
Wind strike. As one with wind and cloud.
अरे ये ऊपर हो जाता है भाई बार बार।
Laid bare.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dream. This is where you fall. Transfix. Let's light it up.
Wind strike.
थोड़ा सा गलत रोटेशन वगैरह कर दिया मैंने, कोई ना, हो जाएगा आई गेस।
Strike a pose. Let my name echo in busted. Here comes the catch. Say cheese. Shoot.
के लिए तो नाहिडा और कोलम्बिना और लाओमा बेस्ट है ब्रो, क्योंकि 2-2 HP होती है ना इनका।
Light will never die!
Time to shine. Things are about to get dicey. Hold that pose. Breaking news.
उसका होगा तो इजीली ये भी कर सकते हैं ना इसको,
It's the darkness!
तो फ्रीज करके रख सकते हैं, पर मुझे स्कॉपियर चाहिए यार,
Shower me with praise. Let the world
लामा नहीं है मेरे पास।
quietly now. Game's up.
कोलम्बिना भी चल जाएगी, कोलम्बिना के साथ नाहिडा और आइनो लेके जाओ। कोलम्बिना क्या करती है ना, और ऊपर 2-2 HP होती है ना उसका, 2-2 HP को कम कर देती है, आप इजीली मार सकते हो इसको।
Hard hitting it.
अरे नहीं होगा पर वो इसके लिए थोड़ा सा कुछ ऊपर वाला जल्दी करना पड़ेगा मुझे।
Blade Bear, bring it! Everybody stand back! Overruled!
Wind strike.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Witness my rise! Transfix! Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
यो बेटो वेलकम, व्हाट्स अप ब्रो।
Overruled! Bring it!
इवनिंग स्ट्रीम लेट्स गो। हाँ या ब्रो वेलकम।
Never start those out!
एक इधर प्रिपरेशन एग्जाम्स का
Let the world come on! Gotcha! Game's up!
बाद में स्ट्रीम
Say cheese!
1 मिनट है ब्रो, इसको कंप्लीट कर लूँगा।
Distinguish! Yeah. Strike a
Light will
pose.
never die!
Time to shine! Things are about to get dicey. Smile! Hard hitting it? Annihilate!
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song!
1 second ब्रो,
Here comes the catch. Say cheese!
Yeah.
Breaking news!
मैच फोकस कर रहा हूँ मैं, इसको कंप्लीट करना है जल्दी से मुझे।
Strike a pose! Time to shine!
नहीं होगा ये
Quietly
सीन।
now. Heroes are about to get psychic. Smile! I'm getting this on... Sorry! My name echoing song! Try hitting it? Game's up. From silver.
Everlasting starlight! Dispel the dark!
Stop that!
यार ओ जाता ब्रो इतना क्लोज
Say cheese!
इतना क्लोज आके नहीं मार पाया इसको
Showering you with praise! Let the world come on! Heroes are about to get psychic.
बाद में स्ट्रीम में फुल फ्लोर को क्लियर करने का ट्राई करता हूँ अच्छा ठीक है ब्रो एग्जाम्स ब्रो हाउस योर्स तो not good bro I haven't read anything just chilling around okay wanted review Columbina की तरफ अच्छा game sound too much man one second
Paimon coming in.
yeah I guess it's fine now weapon कौन सी है prototype ये अच्छी है ये नई वाली आर्टिफैक्ट सेट है क्या हाँ यही वाली यूज करना है उसको ये सही किया आपने दोनों को लेवल अप करना पड़ेगा आपको पर थोड़ा सा इसको ईआर चाहिए 160 तक और ये तो 200 और ये 60 से ज़्यादा होगी तो अच्छी है क्योंकि आर्टिफैक्ट से आपको यहाँ पे क्रिट मिलेगा थोड़ा चल लामा नहीं है ना आपके पास तो थोड़ा सा क्रिट नहीं होगा डैमेज भी थोड़ा कम है अभी तो स्टार्ट किया आपने फार्म करने के लिए तो हो जाएगा अरे भाई इनके लिए ग्राइंड कर रहा अभी फिलहाल आने का वेपन है ब्रो आपके पास तो आप इजीली कर सकते हो ना 73 थोड़ा सा कम और डैमेज भी थोड़ा सा कम है ब्रो वेपन भी है आपके पास और ये दोनों तो शाइन नहीं कर रहा थोड़ा हाँ थोड़ा सा कम हुआ है डिफेंस वाला रीरोल करना पड़ेगा आपको और इस पे तो अभी भी क्रिट रेट और अटैक बढ़ सकती है अच्छा C1 अरे भाई C1 भी है ब्रो यार इतना क्रेजी है ब्रो अच्छा नाविया का वेपन भी है फिर तो क्रेजी है ना ठीक से बिल्ड नहीं किया मैं कैरेक्टर सब। हाँ ना ब्रो, मेरा मेरा देख लो ना, 89 टोटल है। और मेरा ये वेपन मिला अभी जस्ट, क्योंकि नहीं था मेरे पास एक भी वेपन। और मेरा बिल्ड थोड़ा सा चेंज करना होगा। ये तो ये रखा है मैंने, ये मेरा असली बिल्ड है। और ज्यादा नहीं था फ्लावर्स, ये चेंज करना होगा। ये वाली बिल्ड है मेरा। तो अभी इसको लेके जाऊंगा, ट्राई करता हूँ अब इसको। और इसका के लिए तो कुछ करना पड़ेगा मुझे। मेरा कैसा है इसका देखता हूँ ना। अरे आपका लेवल 90 कर लो ना, अटैक थोड़ा बढ़ जाएगा ये। अरे अच्छी है, सेम है मेरा। मेरा तो ये 5% यहाँ पे गया है, बस सेम ही है। और अटैक थोड़ा कम हुआ है। मेरा देखता हूँ मैं। हाँ, अटैक थोड़ा सा कम है प्लस करके। उसका अटैक ज्यादा होगा तो डैमेज भी देती है ज्यादा। और इसके लिए तो ईआर नहीं चाहिए इसका, वेपन तो यही डाल के रखा है मैंने। वेपन भी फार्म करना पड़ेगा मुझे, तभी इसका पूरा बिल्ड हो जाएगा। चलो अभी ट्राई करता हूँ मैं, बर्स्ट में 50k बस दे देती। हाँ, मेरा इजीली 90 तो देती एक एक बार, या फिर 70 तो पक्की है। रुको मैं ऐलान नहीं, पुल कर लेता हूँ थोड़ा। कोलम्बिना के लिए पुल कर लेता हूँ। अरे यार, मुझे रोटेशन नहीं आता इतना। कोई ना, हो जाएगा। रोटेशन में बताता हूँ, रुको अभी स्पाइल में बताता हूँ। नहीं मिलता ब्रो, मेरा लकी नहीं है, क्या करूँ। रिफाइन कर सकता हूँ मैं, और भी डैमेज ज़्यादा देती है। आफ्टर डैमेजिंग एन अपोनेंट, चलो कर लेता हूँ मैं। 10 पुल करो, ज़्यादा फायदा होता है। हाँ करता हूँ। अभी फिलहाल मैं न्यूलिटी यूज़ करता हूँ, रुको क्योंकि न्यूलिटी पे ज़्यादा डीपीएस है। देखो ये टीम है मेरा, और अभी रोटेशन के लिए पहला आपको आले का स्किल, और जिलोनिन का स्किल, और बेनेट का बर्स्ट, और काजो अपना ये यूज करना होगा बस। और कुछ नहीं।
Transfixed.
As one with wind and cloud.
Wanted my full attention, did you? This is where
सेकंड हाफ में प्रॉब्लम हो रही है। हाँ बता,
many brave names echo.
1 मिनट का।
Overrule. Bring it. Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
One with nature.
अरे डैमेज क्यों नहीं ले रहा है?
Children. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Laid bare. Everybody stand back.
Wind strike.
1,30,000 bro. It's damage.
Transfixed. Hear the echoes of the valley. Everlasting as the moon. Oh.
Wind strike.
Going in.
आपको डिस्कॉर्ड में टीम दिया, मैं देख के बोलना सही है कि नहीं। हाँ तो देखता हूँ। ऊपर के लिए तो आया का अच्छी नहीं है ब्रो। मावी का है ना आपके पास? मावी का यूज करो ना। आर्ले उतना देती नहीं तो मावी के साथ कौन सी कैरेक्टर्स कर लोगे आप? नीचे नीचे आपको नाइडा यूज करना पड़ेगा। नीचे स्कर्ट के बदले नाइडा यूज करना पड़ेगा आपको। और एक इलेक्ट्रो की या फिर कुछ भी कैरेक्टर रेडन यूज कर लो। काजुआ है क्या? काजुआ नहीं है तो ऑफिशियल यूज करना पड़ेगा। ओवरलोड करना पड़ेगा आपको।
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of
ऊपर
Fontaine.
के लिए
I believe I will continue to take
आर्ले,
part in fulfilling my duties.
जॉन्गली और बेनेट और ऑफिशियल या फिर शैंगलिंग भी लेके जा सकते हो आप, या फिर माविका को भी लेके जा सकते हो क्योंकि क्योंकि वो ऑफ फील्ड भी डैमेज देती है ना। वो भी ट्राई कर सकते हो।
Time to shine. is no escape.
The time beckons.
The light will never die!
Grow. Shine down.
This way. The Temple of
I
Wisdom.
stand against the
Be
long night.
sanctified.
Go and study for last exam, bro. Who is this, bro? R.I.P. King. Fuck.
The mining rolling stone. Grow. This way, pretty one.
Strike
Make
down.
yourselves a room.
There is no escape.
The time beckons.
Strike a pose. Time to shine. Grow. Come in.
Be sanctified.
नहीं हुआ ये भी हाँ। एक और दिया में वो लास्ट वाला पिक को देखना। हाँ ये भी सही है ब्रो। या फिर माविक का रिमूव करके आप जॉन्गली यूज कर सकते हो या फिर फिशल यूज करोगे तो और मत यूज करो। And what, bro? It's very wrong, bro. Big fan, bro. Big fan.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is.
Do you know who I am now, bro? Come with your real name.
I'm going in. Witness my rise. Transfixed. Let's light it up.
I am your old game partner. Old game? कौन सा game, bro? पिछले का EM होने से भी चल जाएगा ना? हाँ bro, चल जाती है। I'm your old game partner. Which game, bro? Can you see the name of the game? Do you like your girls? No, I don't like any girls, bro. I'm not interested.
strider. As one with wind and cloud.
The tides beckon. Silence!
Shower me with praise. Let the world collide.
Letting brave names echo!
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Time to shine.
Wind strider. Clouds high. The birds up.
Settle down.
But the mountain's veins boil!
हाँ लेवल 90 करना बहुत एक्सपेंसिव है ब्रो, नहीं कर पाएगा मैं। बहुत ये लेती है ब्रो। Don't play child games, bro. This is not child game.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Let the mighty be humble. Bow your head.
Strike a pose. Time to shine.
Wind strider.
Settle down.
Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil!
Shower me with
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
As one with wind and cloud.
Settle down.
हाँ भाई, एक ही बार में गरीब कर देगा इसका। हाँ ना।
Game's up. Fun's over.
Midnight phantasmical.
Grow, grow, grow. Yeah. Fairly now.
Gymnasium is full form, right? हाँ bro.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
I know यार.
Commit it to memory. Grow.
Quiet.
I'm just acting, dude.
I summon thee.
There is no escape.
Make yourselves a room. Let's play freely. Grow, grow, grow.
Name change ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಬಂದ್ರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗತ್ತಾ?
Shadow Raven.
The light will never die.
The Temple of Wisdom. Commit it to memory.
What's my name?
No rest for the wicked. I stand against the long night.
Shines eternal.
And purge the darkness.
These are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
Grow, grow, grow.
Strike them down.
Oz revealed.
Shine down.
Make yourselves a room.
Nah, this is taking so long. कुछ भी करके मुझे जल्दी करना पड़ेगा। I want treat because of last exam.
Final warn, everybody stand back.
Laid bare.
Wings of darkness. Come. You asked for it. Go ahead.
ನೀವು ಕೊಡಿಸ್ಬೇಕಪ್ಪ ಟ್ರೀಟ್ ನಾನು ಕೊಡ್ಸೋಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತಾ ನಾವೆಲ್ಲ ಪುವರ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೀಮ್ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀವಿ
Transfixed.
Stop right there.
This is where
Laid bare.
Justice will let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
ಸ್ಪ್ಯಾಮ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡ ಬ್ರೋ
Overruled. Midnight Phantasmagoria. Drop your weapons. You asked for it. Going in.
transfixed.
I summon. Stop right there. Everybody stand back.
Everlasting as the moon. Overruled.
No rest.
Final warning. Justice will I'm going in.
Midnight Phantasma.
Everybody stand back.
Okay, bye. It is. I have to go and study. I need 20 LP. Fuck, bro.
Let my name echo in song.
Good luck, good luck. 20 LP है.
Adorn my... Let the mighty be humble. The light will never die. Bow your...
Shower me with praise. Let the world fly.
The North wins.
How dare you?
Hear the
I
echoes
stand
of the
against
valley.
the long night and curse the darkness. Be sanctified. Silence. Justice is blindsided. I stand against the long night and curse the
Let my
darkness.
name echo in song.
Letting brave names echo.
Wind strider. Clouds high. The birds
The mighty be humble.
Shower me with praise. Let the world fly.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Settle down. The time is beckoning. Everlasting starlight, dispel the dark.
Let my name echo in song.
Everlasting starlight,
one with wind
dispel
and
the
cloud.
dark.
No, bro, this is taking so long. तो ना गाइस फार्म करते हैं क्योंकि कोलम्बिना मिलने से ही अब इस वगैरह पूरा कर पाऊंगा मैं। ये 60% कंप्लीट कर चुका हूँ मैं, ये भी 60 हो चुका, ये भी हो जाएगा जल्दी से, कर लूंगा मैं इजी। और क्या करना है मुझे, चलो तो इवेंट है ये, कर लेते हैं। अभी तो इजी था यार इस बार, एक स्टार मिल जाता तो अच्छा, वही ना। Yes, I haven't played Columbinas. Yeah, try this. It just,
Come a little closer. Let's spark things up a little. Yay.
somewhere. It's also guys.
Change of plan.
Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode.
Earth protects us.
By the frostman of absorption test. Squirrel, Mark 2.
The rotation's wrong, but it's still going good. Guys, if you have watched the stream, do like, subscribe.
Annihilation mode. Absorption test. Animal hypostasis emulation.
As you wish, me.
Rain cutter. Animal test 6308.
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust-up.
By royal decree, wings. Stand clear. Squirrel, Mark II. Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Witness it pass ultimatum protocol.
But Columbina's burst is crazy. So eyes as
Change of plan.
us.
Preparing for dust-up. Cleanup sequence in... Poor last land. For the everlasting care.
Absorption test. Enhanced animal module 75.
Surge. Converge. Installation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol.
Animal test 6308. Stand clear.
With one... Change of plan.
A new moon rises.
Preparing for dust-up.
Squirrel, Mark II. Animal test 6308.
For the everlasting care.
Converge.
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol. With one heart, we pray.
Stand clear. Enhanced animal module 75. Midnight for all.
Annihilation mode.
Let's go to the
This realm. If you ever...
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Quiet now. Here comes the catch.
Smile! Time to shine!
Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
Hold that pose! Breaking you!
Bro, come on, bro.
Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha.
Say cheese! Annihilate! Time to shine!
Here comes the catch.
Hold that pose! Breaking you!
Mine to wield.
Oh, this is a cool piece, but this is not the not the that I wanted. So, speed.
Things are about to get dicey.
Say cheese!
Mine to wield.
Strike a pose! Let my name echo in
Here comes the catch. Busted.
Hold that pose! Breaking you!
Bro, come on, this is the piece I wanted, but Yeah, this is the piece. This is a crazy piece. Oh, damn. Seriously? This is the piece I want.
Game's up. Time's over. Quiet now.
Say cheese! Shoot!
Mine to wield.
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song!
Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
Hold that pose! Right kick you!
Mine to wield.
Or where the fuck am I? I guess it's enough. For Dahlia. HP. Um, and so this one. Was this betray? Okay, that's good. It's actually a good rule. Um, but on pretend. Fine. Dailies, and let's start the conquest. Some primo best.
Add Ash. Thank you for Add Astra.
I mean, hello, hello. Uh, so the stakes a lot of. Well, let's start. Great.
Where do we come from? And where are we going?
Guys, now I will gonna cut.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Yep, all ready.
Paimon's ready.
Great, let's get rolling then. Great. Well, first things first.
What?
Someone's here. We heard your footsteps. Although...
You've been here for a while now. I take it you followed the Traveler, but I don't sense any ill intent in you.
Come on.
I figured it wouldn't take you long to notice me. I come bearing news from my lady, the Knave.
Dottore went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a facade. However, he has not returned to the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, nor has he made an appearance in Nasha Town.
Well, in that case, he'll be in his lab way up north. I always wondered why he applied for his own private pad. He was planning this all along.
Tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip of Nodcry.
Nice of Columbina's two best friends to think of us. We appreciate the heads up. Our sincere thanks to the Fatui for your aid.
Lady Damselette may have left our organization, but at least some of her colleagues remain genuinely concerned for her well-being. Not to mention that the Doctor's increasingly cryptic conduct gives us great cause for alarm. We have crossed swords many times before, but it's not personal. We're just on different sides. We don't lack humanity. And so, as fellow friends of Lady Damselette, it's only right that you should be in the know about this.
Arlecchino's situational awareness has saved us a lot of trouble.
I'll leave the map here with you. If you do decide to head to the research center, please proceed with caution. And remember, at least while you're in Nodcry, Lady Arlecchino's subordinates are your comrades if you want them to be.
This is very accommodating of you. We can't thank you enough.
Just doing my duty. I shall take my leave now. If you need us, you'll find us at the Experimental Design Bureau.
So, the Doctors left the Experimental Design Bureau and headed to some research center up north.
Marionette seems to think he's been planning this for a long time. But when did it start? Before he even arrived in Nodcry?
It seems his loyalty to the Tsaritsa is lip service at most. Behind the scenes, he may even be working against her.
Whatever his motives, we know that he's decisive and incredibly ruthless. Facing him unprepared would be a recipe for disaster.
At this stage, it's difficult to predict his next steps. I suggest we split into two groups. We need some people to stay behind and guard Nasha Town.
Well, as much as I'd love to help, infiltrating research labs isn't really my area of expertise. But at least take Cool Your Jet's Ducky with you. It should be some help during the battle.
And as for Miss Inefa, I suppose you will stay to protect Miss Aino?
Detecting operational logic. Protect Aino. Priority.
Just in case, Servarka, I think it would be best if you stayed behind as well. You can leave the research center.
I mean, I would have said the Knight of Berea should probably be out on the front line, but okay, fine. Leave Nasha Town to me. Be careful out there, okay? If things get out of hand, fall back right away.
Yehodo will be on hand to assist.
You got it, boss. You guys make sure to...
We will.
Things are moving fast. We'd better head off soon.
So, it's infiltrate a secret...
We all have to bring our A game here. So, anything you need... Okay.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
All right, after you. Let's go get ourselves some answers.
My contraptions are calibrated. We may now depart.
All these broken machines on the ground. Someone got here before us. Could it be Arlecchino and Sandrone? That's quite a welcome party.
Water jet! No!
Lush as the moonlight for the everlasting forest.
Beware the creatures of the night. Be silent.
Get back! I said get back! Do you hear me? Why isn't it working? No! Don't come any closer! Don't!
Observe. Be silent. Observe. Be silent.
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth. Seek within.
It all falls into place. You poor souls.
May your spirits find peace.
Grab that key on the ground. We'll probably need it at some point.
Watch out! Ugh, there's no way through. Let's go around.
What the? Trespassers? Here?
We're looking for the doctor, and we...
You looking to settle a score with the doctor? Good luck with that.
Perhaps. But you might.
2 other harbingers.
Seems also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby? If you'd prefer their company to...
We need to know what the doctor is up to. Please, if you know anything at all, tell me. This is about...
He's building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin. A while back, he told... Oh, Lady Damselette? I remember thinking... Back when this all started, I was a part of the Damselette's unit to begin with. She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of detached from everything. Not because she was distracted, just felt like she always seemed like she was staring off into the distance. The doctor used to stand near after she left. Right now, obtaining the 3...
How would he...
Thank you for cooperating.
I get the sense...
No, I'm only telling you all this because I don't completely...
I understand. We'll do the Knaves unit is based...
Well, now we know what's going on here. Artificial moon marrow.
Protect us. By the frost moon.
Close your eyes. To dust. To dust.
Wipe out!
It all adds up. Time to come clean. The deception ends here.
A good for the everlasting forest. Water jet!
Be silent. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
No more lies.
Poor lost lamb.
Welcome, one and all. I've been expecting you. I hope my humble research facility is to your liking.
Yeah, we really appreciated fighting our way in through a horde of monsters.
The gall. You expect us to believe you've just been patiently waiting for...
Of course I have. Should I be worried about something? Everything seems to be going quite smoothly so far. First Sandrone and Arlecchino, now you. Ah, quite a surfeit of guests I've had today. If you were looking for them, as for Sandrone, hardly out of... Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, well, since you asked...
So you've got your hands on the moon marrow.
I must protest what you are insinuating with I am not claiming anything. I am stating a fact.
Huh? Wait, you really think you're all that? You'll excuse me if I'm not being a polite little...
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along those lines. You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words. To that end, I've had my people send you a small gift. It should go some way toward helping you understand my present position.
What gift? Where have all your troops gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world, following in the footsteps of an unknown god. As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on your
You sent your people to the experiment?
Yes. In which case, now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that...
So now you've turned on fellow...
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you. If you wish to leave, I won't stop you. We are colleagues, after all.
Scumbag!
Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. How can she ever hope to achieve...
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of achieving greatness while taking
honor. I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the god of a new world.
Those are sacred relics.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet, I'm merciful.
You'll come to regret your...
Will I now? Let's...
Water jet! Bombs away!
Get lost!
By the frost moon of old. It all adds up. No more lies. Can't hide the truth. Seek within. It all adds up.
You won't feel a thing.
Forest, protect us for the everlasting hope.
Is that the best you can do?
Arlecchino.
Thanks for the assistance.
Arlecchino. They see you as an ally. What a farce. You're clearly here to destroy my research.
I say research is more valuable.
The deception ends here. It all adds up. This is where you fall. Branch into song with one heart.
Shatter like a reflection.
Can't hide the truth. Time to come clean.
Is that
No
the
more
best
lies.
you can do?
Can't hide the truth.
Oh, interesting.
Seek within.
Go! Bombs away!
Close your eyes.
How's this?
Observe. Night falls.
Lush as the moonlight for the everlasting hope.
Transfixed!
I
If I brought the
expected
sun
so much
myself,
more
leave this
from you.
place.
Datorai is too powerful with the artificial moon marrow in his arsenal. Fighting him is futile. Quickly!
Let's go.
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
Watch out!
What the? Forget about me! You should...
Where's the Traveler?
What just happened? Nasha Town? How did I get here? Strange. Something weird is going on.
Traveler? What brings you here?
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog? Or something else? We've got some special discounts at the moment. Want to see the menu?
Sorry,
well...
Everyone seems to be acting normal.
Oh,
Wait.
I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something.
Yes, thankfully.
Wait.
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so busy? You forgot already.
What?
We've had a lot of customers. Oh! Another customer's arrived! I better go see what they want.
This is all wrong. Could this be...
very good. I knew you had it in you. Aren't you going to try that?
When did he show up? No. None of this...
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine. We can...
I'm still alive. Where is this place? It took all my strength to open the moon gate, and then I leapt into it. So this is... the moon's reflection? I guess I could try... No response. Maybe this space can't be opened... If this... Or... I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution. I don't believe Dotori's scheming will stop just because I escaped. If there is any chance that I can get back to the others, any chance at all, I must return. Emptiness. Silence. What is this place? Or maybe the real question is, what is it for? What's this? Looks like it responds to my power. Golden. Like Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar? I might as well follow it. Where does this lead? Could it be the exit?
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Is this Nasha Town? But isn't Moon Prayer Night over already?
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
I will. Are these? I can't touch them. It's as if we're separated by... Over here! Over here! But the people in these memories pass right through me. Just like when I disappeared. If only I had known what would come to pass after that. Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here, it gives me the strength to keep going.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This Moon Prayer Night was worth watching after all.
Oh, yes. That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbaloth from the Hexen Circle.
Please, draw the first lunar arcana. This represents destiny and is the foundation for the divination as a whole.
My destiny. Now that I think about it, Barbaloth's divination was absolutely right. It's almost time to draw the last card. The one that represents the future. That was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think. What?
Fascinating. I've never encountered this before in my role as a diviner.
What's going on? Did that all I did was try to touch it, and that... Maybe this memory space is not untouchable after all. Are there weak points in the barrier? Or... is it possible that there's more to this space than my memories alone?
This card is death.
I need to get to the bottom of this. I'll try touching something else. Is this... the wind? No, it's gravity. It's pulling me outwards. No, Traveler!
Haimon, listen to me. From the bottom of our hearts, we are so sorry. We completely understand how you must feel. The Traveler is trapped, and we all feel responsible for it.
Don't say that! Paimon's not a little kid! You didn't leave her behind on purpose! There was nothing you could do! But she's all alone in there! We've barely spent any time apart since we met!
We must find a way to rescue her. We were all involved in the operation. That being said, if Dottore's lab has clearly been in operation for a lot long, we also know that through his contact with the phantoms of Hyperborea, he gained knowledge about the moons and certain Hyperborean technologies. Using this knowledge, he then fashioned an artificial moon marrow to serve as a replacement for the frost moon beyond the sky. Unlike Columbina, Dottore is not being rejected by Teyvat. And even with 2 of the 3 moon marrows, his power far exceeds all of ours combined. Once his 3rd moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority of the 3 moons. Teyvat's most primordial powers will then be in his grasp.
Does that mean...
I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from Dottore. And unfortunately, his insanity is coupled with an intellect and ambition that not even his peers in the Fatui can match.
This is dire. Sounds like the world is done for.
The 3 moons' authority can influence the very fabric of time and space. I dare not imagine what a monster like him would do with that kind of power.
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. On our way back, we discovered that part of Nodcry is being enveloped by an unknown energy. We cannot ascertain what is happening inside. I'm convinced this is Dottore's doing. Not that there's any way to prove it. The issue is, we have no idea what his intentions are.
The only thing more frustrating than facing down evil is knowing that it will surely come, but not knowing when.
The Doctor is guilty of numerous crimes in Mondstadt as well. One of our knights, well, former knights, his father was murdered by Dottore. His ideology and methodology are a danger to everything in his path, from individuals to entire nations. He does not feel guilt, even when he acts against his own people.
He doesn't see them as his own people, that's why. People like him see everyone else as beneath them.
Right. He views other people only in terms of how they can benefit him. That's the basis of all his social connections. Granted, he's hardly the only harbinger to pursue their own interests. We all do. And Her Majesty is gracious enough to permit it. Still, her mercy has its limits. Dottore's actions have gone beyond even what the Fatui could have imagined. Usurping divine authority to become a god. For a servant of the Tsaritsa, that goes beyond being disloyal. It's treason of the highest order. We can't expect him to heed the Tsaritsa's will once he gains the 3 moons' authority. Even we harbingers consider him the most self-interested among us.
Poor Traveler! Of all the people to get caught by... We have to go save her! Right now! Please! We gotta find a way!
Paimon, I promise you, we are with you all the way.
I get how you feel. I do. But it's gonna take more than strong emotions to take down an enemy like Dottore. What we need now is more information.
Right. We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center. Before we can think about mounting a rescue operation, we need to confirm the Traveler's location. I'll find a way.
Paimon knows, but... She's so scared. If anything happens to the Traveler... She might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but she's still human. She feels pain and bleeds just like anyone else. Then think things through before you stick your neck out. Unless you want to lose your head.
Sandrone.
Miss Sandrone, you're okay?
Put the stuff over there, and be gentle with it. Am I okay? As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the Experimental Design Bureau. It's been swallowed up by Dottore's energy field. If I'd left it any longer, I probably would have gotten stuck there. Ugh, Dottore always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny new toy. Not that he'd ever admit that. But this time, he's gone full psycho. Just go ahead and cry already.
Sorry. Paimon's not trying to make a scene. It's just, she can't.
Oh, Paimon.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it. When you're overwhelmed by fear and despair, crying can help get it out of your system. You'll feel better for it.
Okay then, while the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the grown-ups get to work? Give me your hand.
You've made a discovery?
Polonia, scan. You, hand, now.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask, my lady.
Curses! You're next, then you. Dottore, you son of a... He's done something to us! Everyone who entered his research center has been implanted with some sort of curse.
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment. Does that mean it hasn't activated yet? Is there a way to figure out its purpose and what might trigger it?
My best guess is Dottore created it using the Moon Goddess's powers. 1 second, analyzing. Ugh! That friggin' maniac!
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypted text appeared in my mind's eye. And when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol, I got the following message. Feel free to run, or you will perish in Nod Cry.
He's mocking us.
Yep, he loves to toy with people. Only in this case, there might be more to it. But I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse's energy. As if this is him at his least malicious.
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes. Maybe he thinks the threat alone will be effective. What a if I may.
I remember, presumably, they...
Agreed. That since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is
Okay. But... Of course. I also... My guess is...
We've discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo is still attempting to analyze their structure. He told me to report back first. Each field is slowly growing, swallowing up more of the surrounding area in the process. And the pace of their expansion has increased since we first examined them. He's probably trying to swallow Nodcry whole.
His nefarious ambition.
The loss of
She entered the...
don't be ridiculous.
Whatever has...
We need to find out the Travelers.
Agreed. Whatever Dottore's planning, we have to get the local populace somewhere safe. So, as well as a rescue mission, we have to organize a mass evacuation at the same time.
It would be best if someone could approach leaders of neighboring nations and negotiate emergency asylum for Nodcry's inhabitants. Can anyone handle that?
Snezhnaya is one option. I'll see what I can do.
Guess it'd be so much easier if the Traveler was here. No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will join you. She's pretty well connected thanks to the Traveler. Maybe it'll come in handy. Either way, that's what the Traveler would do if she was here. Back here again. That gravitational force that pulled me back. When I saw that, if only I... Well... Back to from last time isn't showing up. Looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments. It worked. Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
What? This doesn't look like Moon Prayer Night.
Extra, extra! Latest issue of the Nasha Express!
I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all. There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nasha Town after Moon Prayer Night ended? Did Dottoro's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else. So? What are we— Wait. That voice. Paimon?
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
Lauma the Traveler and Mr. Varga are here too.
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Traveler! Huh?
Columbina?
I made contact. It's me, Columbina. Huh?
Traveler?
Let's go! This is no time to be spacing out! Huh? Huh? Wait a moment. This has happened before. Huh? This is what happened when I disappeared. I stood right over there, thinking that no one would ever find me again. It was only when she called my name that I decided to follow them. But did she turn around because she sensed my touch just now? Is it really if I keep— It's that gravity again. Every time I influence reality within that space, this force intervenes and pulls me back. It's as if it's trying to stop me from leaving. I'm getting weaker. I'll just have to— Come on, Columbina. Keep going. Suddenly, it feels—
Look at you, standing so still in Hello there, traveler.
He seems to be in a good mood. Wait, what's that behind him?
Ah, so you noticed. This is the completed trilune. 2 primordial moon marrows and 1 artificial specimen. You are wary of it. Good. Maintain that reverence. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always. Courage is the sign of a true hero, and impulsiveness is the hallmark of those who strive to advance. I say this not to belittle you.
3 moons.
Well spotted.
Dottore.
I have no in... Is this not a beautiful city? All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This kind of society should be quite to your taste.
False beauty is deceitful. Lies are to no one's taste.
I wonder, is it your moral standard? Answer me this. If someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment they were born, a dream in which they never once felt pain...
That's pure sophistry. It has nothing to do...
As I suspected. You have yet to understand all of this for what it really is.
What do you want from me?
You sound impatient. Do you think the only reason I'm keeping you is because I want something from you?
If it's not, then why haven't you killed me yet? No one can stop you if you're as powerful as a god.
I'm delighted you recognize that fact. I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and people laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that.
Do you always give your...
Call it a long-time hat, but you misunderstand. I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Columbina, and now even Sandrone. You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work... Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that. Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals? People, morality, ambition, dreams... People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from those ethical... And that is what I'd like to talk...
We're finally getting it. He has the authority of... You say you're a god, but you also speak of mutual...
Excellent question. But before I answer, I would ask you the same thing. Gaining Columbina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and her identity and lineage... So what is it?
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
That's quite an accusation. Are you expecting me to get angry with you? Well, this is one in the past, but things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, I no longer find myself perturbed by human relationships end with conflicts of emotion. I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you... Allow me to show you the world, Descender. To stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors. Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk? Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the 4 great rulers who serve the heavenly principles. One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually, new life is born. Only these 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. But they themselves transcend its boundaries, squandering the power bestowed by the heavens. All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist. Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict? The limits of the body can be rejected. How does it feel to be among those with absolute power? You cannot conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit. Only by discarding our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world. How narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Trilune. Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled. You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. They found that it is more often than not the villains who strive tirelessly to push the boundaries of progress. In fact, long before this, someone voiced a similar idea in an academia editorial. I felt a great affinity with this perspective. I have never been afraid to step up and play the role of the villain. Fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. And so, the majority of creatures are too timid to follow my lead. But all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile, as you can now see. I can offer you something new, something unique, precisely because I am a villain. Think about it. We are eternally bound through mutual interest. Can you truly say you would never turn to malice if it could give you the life you dream of? After all, what value do perfection and purity really have? They are fragile and feeble things, utterly tedious. I say, better to be governed by a flawed humanity than a gnosis. The true seeker of knowledge is the villain who undergoes countless tribulations in pursuit of their goal. I'm sure many people have...
Because I'm a...
Exactly. Very clever.
But what has that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, and yet, enough you have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while, you have spent your days doing some of the most mundane jobs in the world. You fight and toil. Surely you must sometimes grow weird.
We're completely different.
How does that make us think of all the novel things I've managed to create? Like the artificial moon marrow. Don't...
Take that back. She's gone because of your actions.
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything... I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk...
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person the way I care about him.
Perhaps not. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I could find your brother right now, bring him before you, and make him give you the answers you seek.
Don't be so presumptuous. You'll never begin to understand the situation between us.
Oh, no. This is no presumption. I'm only offering what I know is possible with the but it seems like you... Do you truly think of all... Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare... What you want is not friends. It is family. But do they know this? I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. But at the same time, he's stating some very human truths. Of course, he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers. I want to see him. After everything I've been through, words can't describe how much I miss him. How much I want to be reunited with him. Wherever you are right now. Do you miss me too?
All right, everyone. Our next mission is clear. We need to contact all the major organizations, explain the situation to the public.
The residents of Nodcry are quite dispersed. Miss Lauma, I will...
Agreed. We will reach out to As for those dwelling south of that line, I will...
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the curator. Yehoda, you should help Lauma. This is too big of a task for one person.
My wish has come true. You're willingly lending me your most...
Well, good for you if all this only takes a day. Of course, if it takes any longer, I'll be charging a fee.
Boss, wait! Don't I get a say in this?
Oh, I'm sorry. Something to add, Yehoda?
Well, no one's more important to me than you, boss. And remember how Lauma healed your eye after that big battle? I think that's...
Are you? Who will see to our other work?
But boss...
Well, Nefer.
What makes you think I'd need...
I'll need it.
That's quite an...
I bet we're in for an uphill battle.
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and technology samples, then escort the people to Natlan. Understood. I will execute this to the best of my abilities.
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted the Lightkeepers. A colleague of mine will join us shortly. I will persuade them to conduct a thorough search of the region to ensure that no civilians get left behind.
As for me, I guess I'll be making an early return to Sumeru. I think it's important that someone informs the Dendro Archon of what's going on in Nodcry.
Roger that. Someone should inform Mondstadt, too. Mr. Duran. As an added incentive, get there fast.
Really? Ha! Mission accept.
I intend to stay behind and help Miss Androni with her research.
She recognizes your expertise, then.
Thank you.
I believe she has been investigating some Fontaine.
I should mention that we have one other friend who isn't present.
Paimon's been very quiet.
Okay.
Make sure to heed that aside. Same goes for rescuing the traveler.
Oh, wonderful.
That voice again. Nicole? Whoa, that was loud.
Sorry, we're still facing quite a catastrophe. I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these. Make sure the whole party gets one each. You'll be in charge of making sure everyone stays connected."
Huh? Is this a Dodo communication device?
Scanning. Unknown device. Analyzing. Unknown device. Conclusion. Cute. Affirmative. It is cute and good. I believe that I quite like it.
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version, specifically... So it will allow us to communicate over long distances within Nodcry.
What astounding technology.
Yes, exactly. That's all from me. Head off as soon as you're ready. I'll be staying here to keep watch. And...
Sir Flint. Perfect timing. I just arrived myself.
You are most considerate, Master Ilua. But in fact, I know you have been sitting here for quite some time.
If you saw me, why didn't you say something?
I was curious to see how long you could sit still for. Also, shouldn't you have managed to sense me approaching?
That would be a first. You always seem to appear out of thin air without making a peep. Also, how many times do I have to tell you not to address me as master? I don't qualify.
I beg to differ. Why should a young man so well versed in social graces as yourself not be worthy of that title?
Please, Lord Flint. Sir Flint. I'm begging you, don't flatter me into complacency like you do with everyone else.
You understand me better than most. My newest acquaintances tell me I love complimenting others. What do you think?
I think they don't understand why you do it. You just love puffing people up till they're a big, happy ball of hot air that floats away into the sky.
In all sincerity, I can only hope that they bring good tidings when they come back down to Earth.
Is the situation that bad?
We just held a strategy meeting. Let me fill you in.
In short, we need everyone gone from Pyramida. We also need a team of Lightkeepers to scour the more remote regions of Nodcry for civilians to evacuate.
I only hope we have enough personnel.
We do. Old Man Nikita will definitely help. And we can recall anyone out on patrol to focus on this instead.
Good. I'm sure you and the others will make short work of this. Now, don't forget. Once you've completed this task, make sure you and the rest of the team evacuate to either Snezhnaya or Natlan as well.
Flint?
If you've got something to say, Master Ilua, why not guess what I'm thinking right now?
You mentioned that you have something else to deal with later. How difficult is it going to be?
I doubt it will be easy.
I know you're a Lightkeeper, and it's your duty to protect others in times of crisis. But I have a feeling that you'll be walking into grave danger. However bad things have gotten in the past, Nodcry has never faced a mass evacuation before. But from the sounds of it, you don't intend to come with us. I don't mean to pry, and it's probably none of my business. But whatever it is you're intending, you don't have to go through with it, you know.
I've been afflicted with some sort of curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Nodcry. As such, I cannot leave. I have to act, if for no other reason than to fight this curse.
What? No. Why? Why would anyone want to curse you?
There are plenty of people out there.
Frankly, Sir Flynn. And what? Hey.
Then allow me to express my sincerest...
Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint.
Oh, my.
Word is that you were caught up at...
I've returned safe and sound from plenty of crises.
Fine. I'll be frank. You're not human, are you?
Heavens. Now that's a horrifying thought.
You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit this once it's all over.
A sound plan. Albeit a little ominous sounding.
Just promise me you'll come back in one piece. All right?
For you, Master Ilua. How could I refuse? Also, please pass my regards on to our colleagues. Tell them, thank you all for your assistance. Please put safety first as you proceed with the operation.
I have to keep searching for a path toward reality. This should do it. The last 2 times I tried to influence reality in this space, it consumed a lot of Kuvaki. I'll try and be more careful this time. I need to leave key clues behind using less power. I hope everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
Nothing here. Flints?
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here?
I just spoke with Itlua about arrangements for the search and came for a walk nearby. As for you, why would... It appears we think along similar lines. And neither of us likes to accept things at face value.
As well as figuring out how to gather intel on the Traveler, I wanted to confirm some of my own suspicions. Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Ettore, even if we're only looking to rescue the Traveler. We can't leave anything to chance. You don't think Columbina...
I'm merely
Do you remember what she...
Of course.
Where have you checked?
I've been focusing on the outdoors.
I checked the Curatorium of Sea. The only places I haven't looked yet are the rooms in the flagship. But process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought me here.
Oh, really? What's your other reason?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once!
Huh? Am I imagining things? Come on, let's see what's going on.
Oh no. I knocked over a vase as soon as I came in. It must have been caused by a Kuvaki fluctuation when I entered the space. Although, it seems like I'm not about to be pulled away this time. It looks like as long as I'm careful with my actions, it doesn't count as influencing reality. Anyway, is this the flagship? The Traveler mentioned that's where she was staying. I only went into the lobby last time, so I've never actually been here before. How does this space work? If nothing else, I can now be sure that it is not simply memory. She mentioned where her room was. I think it's... this one. The door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe... I'm in. She and Paimon aren't here at the moment. I hope she's okay. I wonder what happened to her after that battle with Ettore. Best not to dwell on that for now. I need to try and leave them some clues. Please, Traveler. I really hope you find this.
Huh. Just a cat.
Nothing else here strikes me as...
Didn't you stay here for a couple...
Before Rerir showed himself. Yes.
Did you notice any...
I remember thinking how much... The Traveler and Paimon were most congenial neighbors.
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's right.
I wouldn't usually condone breaking and entering, but we can make it up to them later.
Focus now. I have to write a message on the wall using Kuvaki, just like I said on Moon Prayer Night. Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Here goes. There's a noise outside the door. Is she back? Please, you have to see these words.
Well, do you sense...
Unfortunately, no.
And this place was...
Not necessarily. We've only... Miss Columbina...
Wait.
What's that look for? This is a victory feast. The Traveler and... But... Why are they...
You worried Paimon sick while you were out there fighting Rerir. So this is your chance to make it up to her, alright?
Wait. So this is the night after the battle against Rerir. How did I end up here? That's quite a long time ago now. Wait. Time. That's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been at an earlier point in time. Every one of those points has been before I fell into the moon's reflection. And everything I've done to affect reality really did happen in the past. Does this mean that...
Not long till although... It's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette.
Paimon... No, I can't. Even if I make contact, they probably won't understand what's going on. And in any case, I'll likely get pulled away again if I do. Instead, I have to find a way to get them to notice what I've written using the moonlight. Wait, even I hadn't thought of doing that before Moon Prayer Night. They'd never conceive of that possibility. Is there truly no other way?
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Huh?
Oh, you say that, but the Frost Moon is beyond the fall sky. If we wanted to go visit her, how would we make it through to the other side?
We might not have all the answers now, but I'm sure we'll find a way one day.
Huh. Yeah,
The present, that's right.
What's your plan?
Flint's, when you were staying next door,
No. The room's...
the moonlight.
I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see if the owner...
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
Time. Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, maybe someone will remember what I said after Moon Prayer Night. I need to write down as much information as I can. And make...
Huh? What's up with you? You can't even hold your cup steady. Are you getting tired?
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then. You've had a really tough couple of days for you.
You truly have. You helped defeat Rerir, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the others organize Moon Prayer Night. Wherever you are right now, I'm sure you're still fighting against the injustices of fate. This is all I can leave for... How I wish, but I hope to see you again, and if the opportunity presents itself.
I will surely return to your side.
Huh.
Columbina. She's alive.
Not only that, but she's left us and she even wrote down what would happen on...
I am here. Time in this I am constant.
It sounds... But her future is...
So, these words have been here ever since...
Only when I'm in a good mood. And at leisure.
Well, I never do. Everything that has happened already belongs to the realm of fact. As a business person, and especially an intel broker, what I do is extrapolate from those facts to try and read the future.
An admirable philosophy.
It's a means of survival. Let's go. We have a wall's worth of clues to share with the others.
It appears that the doctor's Nodcry's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it. Also, I must say these books are rather profound.
My subordinate. Additionally,
What's that?
Tevat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first scan, but when I checked again just now,
So there's one extra?
Yeah. Originally, I thought that if I could still find 3 moons, that would at least mean Columbina's still alive. But then it occurred to me that apart from the Frost Moon, Tevat's moons are just husks. And husks, it's weird, isn't it? Or does...
It's certainly possible.
So he was...
It's easy to get...
Nothing can calm me down at a time like this. I need more time. I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh.
Oh, sorry.
What do you want?
Are you still at the Curatorium of Secret?
Yeah. Look.
Even though we have crucial intel...
Do you intend...
Ordinarily, I would, but this is a unique situation. I think it's best that we discuss it in person.
All right, then. So, what's the situation?
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions and evacuation.
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most likely still alive.
That's the best news we've received in a while. By a long way.
Random locations. Appearing in reverse order? Are you serious? Anyway,
Miss Androne, there's nothing wrong with
I'm not. If she can't control...
Let's say life begin... No, that...
But it doesn't seem like we can influence... Also, if she's...
I'm afraid I must...
exactly argue with...
Will it help with your...
I doubt it's... All right.
Sure, I'll stay here. Paimon. Oh, right. Speaking of the
Paimon here. Also, Traveler.
Well, this is the Traveler in Paimon. It's well organized. What do we have here? The camera captured a special moment that can only occur between people who are close to one another. You can really sense how the... This must belong. Hang in there.
Polonia. Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books. Let's see. This one is on Tonki's sermon dictation concerning the apocalypse. I believe that the correct term for this is Fortuna. This was an ancient Remorian technology, a wisdom unparalleled. I never imagined that Remorian ideas would be so similar to the diagram I have named, the world formula. This is strong evidence that human civilization should gradually shed possibilities as it continues to explore and evolve. The end of humankind may well be upon us right now. The sparks of civilization shall run out, unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Variables. Surely that can only mean one thing. Descenders? Dottore likely captured the Traveler because of her descender status. But the Three Moons' authority comes from the world itself. Why would Dottore need anything beyond that? Where does this variable factor in? The world formula calculates the fate of an entire world. Introducing a variable would therefore give us... Polonia. Search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books. Otonki Sermon Dictation. Explications on the Chemical Marriage. These titles are pretty esoteric. Observe and compute. So, it's one of... This is so... Polonia. Search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books. Most of the experimental Lilia Cruz. When Duke St. Germain, in all other things, he is but ordinary. Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. Great Detective Herlock. Still, memory, wishes, soul. The way Renee, that place was the cutting of the chemical marriage model. Alain would have scoffed at that. He never would have let those theories or parameters anywhere near his mathematical formulas. What was Alain's view? Oh, now I remember. Alain's Renee seemed... Yep, my subordinate. Some of Alain's... Come to think of it, Renee's world formula was filled with... As for Alain... it's been... Well, he created that procedure to save this world. Yet the scale of the world's fate proved too enormous. He died... Did you really never take a close look at Renee's research? The very thought of... You once asked... Even the tiniest variable can make big waves in the present. Now then, first, establish and verify the existence of the Great Absolute Nihil on one end. Then, the variables, the sparks of... Traverse the world, the primordial power records. How do you think it looks, Polonia? Fine. So would Rosalie. When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. No one's. The world needs a solution. Oh, cookies to go with the tea. Something's written. Sounds like a dumb gimmick. What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is...
Lady Arlecchino, word has reached us that Lady Marionette's troops are all in position. They are ready to...
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are...
Can't be helped.
As you wish.
It's been a while, Arlecchino. You look well. Did Dottore really have to...
Sounds like an...
Of course, all part of the job. Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to review Dottore. While they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and...
They're nearby.
Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty...
She stayed behind to work since I...
All right, guess that's just... Still, I wonder what... Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Take him out.
Overruled! Riptide! gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Stop that right now. I appreciate the praise, but I am not fighting you today.
I knew it. You're mine. I can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human one moment.
Another fine piece.
What in the world has been...
A lot.
What?
You could stand to be less surprised. I tell everyone.
Then again...
It almost
no.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power. As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply a That radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. Also, those of us who fought Dottore have been
This is so much worse than I thought. While these accept...
My thanks to Her Majesty. I will pass these good tidings on to Sandrone.
Her Majesty has
A wise decision.
By the way, how...
Partner, I'm afraid I have
What? Why? Since when does Dottore...
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure.
This won't do.
You can't. We have no idea.
What am I...
Sandrone...
Fine. I guess I'll... leave...
One last thing. Tell the source of that pollution. However, considering...
Hey, don't be...
I hope you're right.
You're right on time.
Thanks. Hey, do you think I'll get that gliding exam? I made sure I was on...
I'll help you apply, don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
What are the doctors...
They are very mysterious, thanks to research. Since you have the...
That's true.
I've been thinking that was one, not to mention the operating principles. The clue was that now, all elemental energy is, of course. This presumes a theoretical model of this. I almost wonder if the idea for it is at once a masterwork of engineering. I suspect only Lesser Lord Kusanali herself, but back to the energy field before us. Could this mean that...
Should we give it...
We should.
Huh! It worked!
Clear signs of this. Now you try.
All right.
Switch to abyssal energy. No surprises there. Abyssal, I now feel confident in asserting that the energy field...
But the energy field is huge!
We don't have to neutralize it completely. That's all for theory.
So you knew I was here?
Huh? When did you get here?
A while ago.
Very thoughtful of you.
With what?
A little test. Try using Animo to one...
Nice!
Tremendous.
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energy.
Sounds sensible to me. Keep your eyes...
Don't worry.
What do you mean?
It's based on a...
Glad I asked.
Like I thought. Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottore's style to me. Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here.
They have no heartbeat and they're not breathing. We can only assume they're dead. Also,
It's watching us.
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
Let's keep looking around.
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul.
Well, I think we can safely...
Is skirting around the top.
Just being cautious. I don't doubt...
Careful.
Please. Help us. Please.
Over there. I hear a voice.
Please.
What happened here?
I don't know. Suddenly, everyone collapsed. I still have some of my senses.
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside that maybe each energy field is its own giant.
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Even without the other circumstances, those people may have lost their sense of selves, but they are not fully animals either.
We should go. No sense.
Agreed.
Quit following me. Upon the gale. Too slow.
Ah, you're back!
We saw some things that...
We should share our findings with the others.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, it's me. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control. It's possible. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale. Any
Sounds like he's living down.
Might I ask?
I'm just about to get started. I'll be...
Understood.
I will.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And can...
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode. A vast wasteland. I was expecting some... Wait.
What are you looking at? In that case, I want to know all about... Is there somewhere I don't dislike? I guess the...
This is the conscience.
I suppose...
Time to delve a little deeper.
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice for a place to live, but it has character and a reasonable...
What are you trying...
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield. Conria, perhaps.
Conria ceased to exist long ago.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities that the Tri-Lune... You simply do not... If we are to collaborate, we...
Oh, no.
What are you... What are you gonna do?
Don't move. Something unwanted has crept into... Oh? Gone as quickly as it came.
Did you save me?
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you. This was a good idea, but once is plenty. You were exceptionally brave. Excellent work.
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where she...
What is this? I can't see anything. Even what happened?
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours took a little peek into your mind.
Could it be Nefer? How did...
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. It would have been nice to capture the spy. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again.
Point taken. You've proven once again that you have God-tier powers.
Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about proving a point. I was testing things out. I only wanted to... I hope you're not angry.
You could have frozen me for
Millions of years. I wonder if I had you see... The sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning. Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Teyvat, it is ordinary human, their lifespan. Your long life and unique origins make you fundamental...
Alien.
Even you have been treated most. I can change that.
I've entered the past 3 times at this point, but I still have so many questions. For instance, beyond each point being further back in time than the last, what determines the specific locations at which I can make entry? So far, the common thread linking all 3 scenarios is that the Traveler has been present. But it's more than that. I know I sensed something familiar around her. What was it? I'll keep this question in mind as I carry on.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control.
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry.
The cannon. That's right. And right after that...
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling...
I wonder if I could try to perfect... But how would I do...
Traveler, behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't make it in time. She's using the Kuvaki shield like I taught her. She's strong. Easy Island. The Frost Moon Scions will be exposed to lethal level...
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked.
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me. But I don't... There's no time. I have... Oh, Frost, if you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more! Did it work?
Hey, wake up. Hey, did you hear me? Columbina, I said wake up now!
Oh.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually.
And your coffee, right? It's so bitter, but it smells lovely.
That's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up? Grass tea?
The Frost Moon Scions certainly let...
Then I'll bet...
It smells delicious.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. Rosaline will be... Hey, at least let me finish. Or did the rules not apply to you because you're... course they are.
I was worried they might contain traces of...
What? You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask. I mean, I'm sure...
Well, life there...
What were you expecting? Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink.
Well... The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic.
The Lord Artificer.
Oh.
Not Sis...
Yes.
You must be joking.
Exactly.
Huh. Well, in his later years, Alan did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do.
Who's Alan?
He was... Let me ask you this.
I'd also like...
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
Did I? Of course. I dreamed of a Sandra. I miss you all back there. I guess I managed. Time is flowing backwards here. That mystery ally everyone talked about. I can sense what lies at the end of a... And will I ever It's getting harder and harder to use my power. I'm no match for the Abyss in this state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments. Time to go. I wonder where I'll find myself this time. The final night cemetery. Or not!
Difficult, yeah.
Seems like they're searching for... Was this my...
To expose the true
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process? Is all of this... If I choose not to help them now... They're my friends. I can't not help... Ghost! And the other one was... Here. Hey! Another file's moving! That should do it. Luanatar? You... Wait! Luanatar. So she's that familiar... She's always been by the Traveler's side. But why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connection to me as the... That's... I This is likely it's now or never. Easy Island? How far back in time is this? Where's Luanatar? I can't sense her presence this time.
Oh, seeing Enefa and Aino reunited like that.
No, oh wait, do I? And if I return to Tori's actions, even if I manage to get back, how can I fight? I can't. I have to fight. Wait. I know what Speaking of homes, but how do I commute? Should I write it down here? I need something.
What was that?
It was I who brought Luanatar into being. I gave up a peek. That's why I could, and also explain because we have a deep connection.
Hey there!
And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point is no wonder I sensed back then.
Go on now. We've got stuff to do.
Hey, you...
I'll be counting. Remember to stay... Oh. You too. As for mine...
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? You could crush people like... Believe me, such a life.
What point is... Why would you...
The creation of a world is a god's lab. Mortals.
So the condition for... Could I really bring myself to kill...
Have you made up your...
I can't. Your playground...
You've grown a lot. Why don't I lower my requirements a little as a gesture of goodwill? And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read. Why don't we return to my research facility? Your Now to that question,
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
This is most disappointing. Now then. A new face. Interesting.
You're still gonna call me Hat Guy after that, huh? I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving. It's nothing. Why are you looking at me like that? I owed you a favor. Distracting Dottore was tough. He's not gonna fall for... I never wanted to... Dottore doesn't recognize me. But his segments were originally made based on an analysis of my operational principle. I expect it's only a matter of time before he figured...
So Dottore, did he really miss his only chance for revenge by saving me?
Why the long face? Hey, I'm not blaming you, okay? And I'm not complaining either. Rescuing you and killing Dottore are equally important. Everyone would be...
How are you holding up? Hat Guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as...
You don't look injured.
All right. There's a lot more work to be...
Understood. I will bear the Tsaritsa's decree in mind. I don't see what's so awesome.
I thought you might say that. How's your progress?
Quite promising, actually. Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nachtshitzenkreuz Institute. Rene de Petrichor. Alain Guillotin despised Rene's theories and methods, but he never managed to come up with better alternatives either.
I thought Alain was like a father to you.
And? What would you say if Lenny and his friends one day learned something useful from someone you utterly detested?
I would applaud them for it. That would mean that they have surpassed me.
For all we know, Alain Guillotin might have thought the same thing. Not that it matters, though. He's dead, and I'm alive. So it's my call to make. Once you die, it doesn't matter how great you were in life. Only the living get to decide what happens next.
Hey, come on out. They're back.
Huh? You're back? And your head's still screwed on? And you still have all your limbs?
What does it look like? Way to keep your composure, madam.
Excuse you. I am perfectly composed.
Glad you're okay.
Yes, it's a huge relief.
Worry? Oh, yeah.
We were worried.
Hey!
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever...
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Al...
We discussed this on our way back as well.
He said he knew what he was doing.
You didn't have to mention...
Well, I'm thoroughly...
Is she back? Is she real? Traveler! It's really you!
You can finally...
It's great to have you back.
It's nothing. Same goes when you... Oh, yeah, good point.
What? Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you while I was being held captive.
The three moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined.
Utter blasphemy.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery.
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after...
Our next step is to find a way to bring her back.
A place where time...
It sounds like she's... The question is...
We considered that...
Indeed not.
Nicole!
I do, in fact. You wonder what like, but where Miss Columbina...
What about...
All things do... In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. They were shadows of the planet, born to wield... But then one day...
Like I thought, no more paths back to reality have emerged since. But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, they can just materialize out of thin air. I have to keep my wits about me. do it.
You are the moon goddess. But how? Please, there's no need. I'm not interested in fighting anymore.
I find that a little difficult to believe.
Yeah. Honestly, so do I. The way you used my own power against me was... It was a brilliant And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space, I got to see an old friend.
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. When I first got here, how I cursed and devoured. I tore everything here apart. But to no avail. This is the second time I've entered this space, but this time...
Are you the source of the abyss?
Not all of it, but there was already...
Tried to.
Yes.
What do you...
The voices in my... And then...
Her?
Thelindis. My... former lover.
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of Thelindis leaping into the moon's reflection.
More precisely, I saw her afterimage. I'm sure the real her is long gone. She was just an ordinary Conrian. She couldn't have survived here for very long. Anyway, why have you come here? Didn't you know it was a dead end?
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate, my friends would have been in far greater danger.
Oh, I see. Because of your power. The power of a moon goddess.
What?
You'd like to know how I know, wouldn't you? The one who resurrected me said so. I could hear a deep lust for power in his voice.
Do you mean... Dottore?
Dottore. So that's what he's called. He'd been collecting I had no interest.
So that's...
Moon goddess?
What?
I know this is a lot, but this is the only thing.
What do you want?
I'd like you to take a message to Thelindis for me.
Thelindis? But...
Yes, she's dead. But like I said, I saw her afterimage. I can sense that some part of her soul remains here. Far, far ahead.
Why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
I can't. I don't know why, but I can't move freely in this space as you can. All I can see is a glimpse of her. What? In return? No, not in return. I'll clear them for you. I'm tired.
What do you wish? Is it okay if I give her the abridged version? Like the part where you...
Love demands honesty. But my relationship with Thelindis was... We hid too much from each... There. The Abyss will no longer stand in your way.
Even though Mr. Dainsleif felt he had to fight you, I think he still regarded you as a friend.
Dane?
He said that you betrayed him. But he also felt great remorse at never having understood what you were
Why?
Because... if he'd...
I know this will sound strange coming from me, but...
Is that the Lindis? She wasn't far off at all. And yet, they can never meet. Hello, Miss Delindis.
Who are you? How do you know my name? I've never seen anyone else here before.
You can call me Columbina. I promised Rerir that—
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
He's doing
better than he was, huh?
Others have had a rough time on his account too. And I'm not just talking—
So—
Are you sure you wish to know?
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth. No matter how hard it is to hear, I have to know.
I admire your courage. However, time is short. I cannot stay here for long. Rerir had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their own ends. On some level, everything he did was to try and find a way to see you again. But in the end, he came to regret his mistakes. He wanted to apologize for hiding his past from you. Beyond that, he did not say specifically what it was he wished to convey to you, but I'm sure that you've always been on his mind. You are what has kept him going over all these years.
I'm sorry, Miss Columbina. This is so upsetting. I'm not sure how to put my feelings into words.
It's all right. I understand. Well, that's everything from me. So, I guess I'll be—
Wait. One moment. Time flows backwards here. The road ahead only leads further and further into the past.
I know. I intend to reach the end of that road.
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power—
You could say that.
I see. I often think, and it's not just me, I must seem thinking back. Rerir was one of the Venster King's retainers. I wanted to help. At the time, it was only I couldn't— I'm sure it was but I was simply too weak. Like a speck of— I know I'm never—
How do you plan to—
Have you noticed the gold? Based on my I can share what I think you just might— Also, the documentation— I have no way of—
Understood.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. If you hadn't entered this realm of everlasting death, what use would my deductions be? Thanks to you, they have some meaning. About Rerir,
It wasn't your—
That's not true. But enough about that. And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again. Rerir, you're there, aren't you? I cannot see you, but please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end? Is there even— Everything's getting blurry. Huh? Are you all right, little sister? Have you come from the distant future? exactly did the moons just...
The world is a vast...
Miss Nicole explained that the moon...
Huh.
Why do their birth...
Also, remember what Sandrone said?
Technically. In other words, this piece of information alone...
eat and take a break? Maybe something will come to mind after you've cleared your head.
You don't get it, do you? I'm trying to calculate the fate of an entire world here, and I need
Either way, we've done what...
Hawkeye?
Let's go somewhere. You know that Dory went...
Yeah.
Things aren't looking... From what I know of Dottore, there are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he'll easily devour everything eventually. The first false god, he once told me he's always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine authority one way or another. And in the end, he devoured the moon where I failed. In the desert of Sumeru, there is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known as Al-Ahmar. I don't know if it was a real game, or if he was just trying to challenge his servants and citizens in some way. But creating games, now he has the Trilunar Authority. Either way, Dory will inform the Seven will have some recourse available. If nothing else, their protection should keep the rest of the... So on the bright side...
That's good to know.
There's a word for people who...
Maybe it's not battles are fleeting.
Why do you... I mean...
Don't take this the wrong...
Not necessarily.
You look kind of worried.
If your archnep...
Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Obviously, I have to admit that inasmuch as I want my vengeance... Too bad it never
So...
I'll get to that.
Just like Paimon's...
How much do you... This is a serious...
Although she's with... I see no reason not to...
If you say... In that case, it can be solved.
How much?
Come on. Let's go talk to her.
Miss Androne, Traveler.
Hey there.
Paimon's here too! She was just helping them sort through their thing.
That was...
Well, you said it was urgent, so we got here as quickly as we could.
Albedo, I have some alchemy questions for you.
I see. Looks like my knowledge proved useful after all. If I might ask, what is the end goal for the modified formula you'll be using?
I needed to predict the future of the entire world. But I've run into some teething issues since trying to implement Renee's theory of the four Orthants.
I see. I'll have a look at it. Still, computing power is the real issue here. How do you plan to solve it?
About that, it's been sorted.
Oh, with the Traveler's help?
Actually, you're not wrong. She found the person with the solution.
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah, it was him.
Wow! Go Hat Guy! Seems like all that time studying at the Academia is paying off big time.
But where is he? Wasn't he the one who asked Albedo and I to come here?
Come with me.
Hat Guy?
Hat Guy!
Hat Guy mentioned that he was a puppet. It seems that his functions are currently shut down. I presume this has something to do with the solution to your computing problem.
That's right. He and the Traveler came to see me. Wait, what? You have a solution?
Would you calm down? Why do you always react so hysterically to everything?
Excuse me? How would you know? You shouldn't be so quick to judge complete strangers. It's very bad manners.
Oh, please. It doesn't take that long to figure out that you have a temper.
Where does a mere student get that kind of confidence?
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself. She recognizes no one's skills but her own.
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out. So, tell me, how do you propose to solve my computing power problem?
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information. If it's the world's future you're trying to calculate, you need a processing device that's designed to cope with that volume.
Easier said than done. Only Irminsul can handle that kind of... Wait, is that what you're suggesting? But surely we can't just plug my formula directly into the ley lines.
You should be able to tell that I'm not human, right?
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though, seems pretty ancient. Very different from Fontaine's. It's a completely different system.
Conrian, to be precise. I'm what they would have called a puppet. Puppets need an energy source and processing power. The artisans who built them sought out the materials most suited for that purpose.
You? Do you mean...
The Traveler and I have talked it over. She's willing to vouch for you. So, I'll allow you to borrow my core for your calculations. It was built using wood from a silver-white tree, which makes it a small part of Irminsul.
Conrian technology and Irminsul wood. Who in the world could have built you? Are you sure about this? A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely. And if it's left in that state for too long, it might not recover. You could die if you do this. You do realize that, don't you?
I can put two and two together, yes. No need to rub it in.
I won't lie to you. This has never been done before. I cannot guarantee your safety.
Doesn't matter. I'm prepared for the worst.
Did you two actually talk this through? Is he... Are we really considering this?
Yes, we discussed it. The bottom line is, he trusts me and I trust you. Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. But for whatever reason, he lent me his core to use in my formula. I'm very close to finishing my calculations now, and the core is currently in use. So I'm sorry, but I can only show you a sketch right now. This is what the core looks like.
A silver white branch. It certainly matches the legends told about Irminsul.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
He's not gonna die, right? Right?
In theory, he should be fine. As long as we put his core back in time. Beyond that, all I can say is that I'll try my best to avoid risk and make sure the core doesn't sustain any damage.
I think I know why you called us here now. Someone needs to watch over his body and make sure it's protected until the process completes.
Correct. He said that the only ones he trusts here are you two, and the Traveler. And the Traveler will have other work to do.
He will have our undivided attention.
Aww, Hat Guy.
On a more positive note, things are progressing steadily on my end. I'll call everyone in for a meeting once the results are out.
The worst-case scenario with the core removal is either a system reset or a total loss of function. But I'm not afraid. A quiet death should have been my fate long ago. A core is completely different from a heart. It's like another vital organ entirely. I never believed it could be a true replacement for what I sought. But in the end, it turns out the core was more useful to me. Pretty funny when you think about it. It's like the punchline of my entire life. Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? If not, then this would just be another samsara. I have already experienced both a past life and a next life. Part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this decision because I've become a real human. What's with that expression? Isn't this a good thing?
Sandrone will succeed, won't she? She has to.
She will. We all have to persevere until this is over.
That's right. And I'll protect you all until a moment of victory arrives.
Who are you? Call me Sonnet. You have the same power as Canon. Sonnet. So, you're the goddess of the iridescent moon? Oh, goodness. You recognize me? Well then, what's your name? Columbina. Columbina Hyposelenia. Hyposelenia? What a lovely name. Did you choose it yourself? It was a joint effort between me and my friends. Friends? You mean your friends in the heavens? Huh? Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted. I apologize. Hang in there. Let me introduce you to my older sisters. Do you mean the other two moon goddesses? Arya and Canon? Wow, you sure know a lot. Hey, does that mean that our story goes on into the future? Oh, I guess that wasn't the best question to ask. It's alright. We were prepared for that possibility. You could say we were too prepared. I can't even remember how long my sisters and I have been here by this point. When did you get here? How long has it been? I can't say for sure, but it feels like it's been forever. I see. Are you feeling alright? You look a little... We don't have far to go. The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead. Don't worry, they're both really nice. I'll introduce you. Sisters! I'm back! And look who I've brought with me. It's our lovely little sister, born in the far future. The pleasure is all mine. Allow me to introduce you to Columbina Hyposelenia. This is Arya, the goddess of the eternal moon. And this is Canon, goddess of the frost moon. Canon, don't you think Hyposelenia's power is similar to yours?
Hello, Columbina. I apologize for our startled reaction just now. And please, forgive our little sister if she's been annoying you. She tends to talk a lot.
It's fine.
You seem shy. Don't worry, Columbina Hyposelenia. No one can hurt you here.
Could you tell me where here is? Please. I must know.
My dear sister, this is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddesses.
What? You're scaring her, Canon. No, I'm fine. Please, continue.
Nibelung, our original master, created us in the distant past to maintain Tevat.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond, to explore worlds vaster still.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens, until the day that the first Descender arrived.
The great ruler of the firmament.
The heavenly principles.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. But we did not reject them at first, nor did they seem to harbor ill intent towards this world. We coexisted in peace. They were like a guest in our home.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire to change and dominate the world.
And you didn't stop it?
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us. We wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill for Tevat. All right. Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was against it from the outset.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power. Or perhaps they feared them. They would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power, to punish the civilizations of the world below.
Only this was far beyond mere punishment.
Right. Their rules brought order, but the price people paid for merely testing the limits of those rules was far too great. I did everything in my power to help the punished escape catastrophe, but still, too many lives were lost.
The ancestors of the Frostmoon Scions were some of the ones you helped.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the Dragon King, Nibelung, returned.
And so began the War of Funerary Flame.
So, that's the name the world gave that war in the future.
Well, who won in the end? As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won, although it came at a great cost. They remained in Teyvat, where they continue to rule to this day. And the world's original master, the Dragon King Nibelung, was destroyed.
And what of the moons? Are there still 3 moons in Teyvat's skies?
You can tell us the truth, Columbina. We know we are but remnants of a bygone age. We are prepared for the answer.
Only the Frost Moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the Heavenly Principles. The eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during the war.
So death finally came for us in the end.
Sonnet.
But you're still here, aren't you?
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear. Because the Frost Moon is cut off by the false sky. How much worse it would have been if it were outright destroyed.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but if our moons are destroyed,
then we shall disappear the moment we depart from it.
I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize to us, dear sister. If anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we'd decided to act sooner, rather than arguing amongst ourselves.
all the more reason not to spend this time in regret and repentance. Instead, we should focus our efforts on how we might help our future sister.
Sorry?
Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
It's done. Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. And identify nodes of potential change. Secondary process, scan for moons. Still 4. The number of moon marrows hasn't changed. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about the moons all along? Variables. Variables in the world. I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Are there any variables there? Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons alone be... Wait! I've got it! If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that a moon marrow equals a living moon. We just made that assumption ourselves. Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter, moon marrow. I don't care if they're natural or artificial. Get them out of my search results! Why? It says 3 moons still exist in Teyvat, even after excluding the moon marrows. But we know for a fact that 2 of them are dead. Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that. Narrow it down to moons that have lunar authority and remain alive. Why? Why is it still 3? What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
So, you think that the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the 3 Moon Sisters?
Yes, it would explain a lot, such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's power, opening the moon gate at her command. It would also explain why Miss Columbina has been unable to leave, and why time flows in reverse there.
In the messages she sent, Columbina promised us she'd find a way to return. But we have no way of knowing how, when, or where this might happen.
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates that returning from that place is no easy feat. We cannot afford to simply wait for her.
So you're saying, if she could return by her own power alone, she would have done so long ago?
Yes, she certainly wouldn't leave it to this late stage when it's so touch and go. I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that Luana's harm might be an anchor that she left behind, as a sort of future waypoint. This could also explain why Luana's heart is always by the Traveler's side.
Sounds like a plausible theory. If that's the case, there must be some criteria we need to fulfill to allow Columbina to return to the present. The question is, what could they be?
Hello? Listen up! This is extremely important! Not only is Columbina alive, but she may well exist in a form unimaginable to us. I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable in the past. And the clue to what she's done lies in the moon and Tevat's sky.
Truly amazing. Oh, I'm so delighted for her.
I'm sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure Columbina is ready to get back here and fight by our side.
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of coordinating with her. But that's not an excuse for everyone else to slack off, okay? All of you had better keep trying to think of solutions.
How can the dead moon still live? And Luanatar...
It's hard to believe that's what will happen in the distant future.
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Tevat. I suppose it's no wonder that many would covet that power.
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in Tevat. That's so lovely. I always wanted to go down there and have some fun. Have you ever tried leaving this prison? Of course. Between us, we've tried everything. But no matter where we go, this space will eventually bring us back here.
It's like the center of a whirlpool. Everything ultimately converges here, at the moment when Nibelung imprisoned us.
In that case, have you tried using any of those pathways that connect this space to the real world? Sorry? What are those? They're passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using Kuvaki. Or am I the only one who can use those passages? Because part of my soul remains in reality.
Kuvaki. What is that?
You don't know? It's a unique kind of elemental energy found only in Nodcry, the land from which the moons arose.
Oh. Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the part of Tevat you say is called Nodcry. But there is no difference in the elemental energy between there and anywhere else.
What? Could you show us some of this Kuvaki hyposelenia? Maybe if we see it, it'll make more sense.
Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
What? But it's everywhere in Nodcry. In the air, in the land. Even the creatures who live there have adapted to its influence.
How curious. This Kuvaki certainly did not exist anywhere in the world before we were imprisoned.
Let alone influence living creatures. So, how exactly does it affect them anyway? Can they float in the air like us? This is so strange. Why would their reality differ so much from mine?
Columbina, you're looking for more than just a way out of here, aren't you?
Yes. If I am to help my friends, I will need trilunar authority on par with that of our foe. You mean... you'll need our power?
This sounds extremely risky. The Three Moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess would be a very painful process. And if anything goes wrong, it could tear you to pieces.
I know. But I'm willing to take that risk.
Even so, let's say we successfully transfer our authority to you. How will you take it outside this prison? Niblin constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers to interfere in his war. No moon goddess can leave this place alive.
What if I don't leave alive? Where do we even start? How are we supposed to figure out what we're meant to do to help Columbina?
Columbina, what do you need from us?
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, how do you think she'd leave us a message? You don't think she'd write it down on a stone tablet somewhere in the hopes that we'd find it, do you?
Seems unlikely. Columbina may not talk a lot, but she thinks deeply about issues like this.
Let's review what we know. This is the Columbina who fought alongside us against the Rahir of Solnari, and with whom we celebrated Moon Prayer Night. She knows our personalities, our ways of doing things, even our unique strengths and abilities. So, if she wanted to tell us something from a long, long time ago, what would she do? Oh. Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples also appeared when Luanatar was born. What if Columbina left Luanatar here, not just as an anchor to the real world, but for some other purpose? If she is part of Columbina, and Columbina knows that I can see past events through her...
Oh yeah! Like when you peeked into Rare's past through his heart!
Never, wait! If you're right about this, and you can really see past events through Luanatar, your eyes, they'll...
Oh, I know. Looking at Rarir's past in Conria was already enough of a strain on my eyes. Looking this far back into the past, it'll surely blind me. But it's our only chance. This is the only way.
Boss.
We spoke about this once, a long time ago. Do you remember what I said, Yehoda? The day I lose my sight, the Curatorium of Secrets will be yours to run.
But...
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us expected. I need to know you'll honor our agreement, Yehuda. Promise me.
Yes, Bossnef. I promise.
Are you sure you don't want some time to think this through?
What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after our battle with Rerir. Frankly, it's almost criminal that I got away with it for this long.
Then at least let me take some precautions on your behalf. And if you really do lose your sight, I'll visit your office every day and make sure you're well looked after.
Oh, please, anything but that. I was actually ready to go through with this. Are you trying to scare me into backing out?
As if I could ever scare you. I'll assume you're just joking to calm your nerves.
All right, enough chit-chat. Let's do this.
All done.
Good. Now give me some space. Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Between the Trilunar Authority, Kuvaki, and the soul-surviving moon, the Frost Moon, I think I might know how to get back. But I will need my sister's help. Time to go talk it over with them.
I hope it's not. Come on.
It seems you have reached. I'm all ear.
Have you figured it out, Columbina? Tell us, how do you plan to leave this place?
I intend to die here, in this moment, and then be reborn in the future with the help of my friends.
What? What are you saying? How can the dead be reborn? And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. Not a single ray of moonlight. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message you left for them? You'll...
No, that won't happen.
Come again?
They will find my message.
I'm not...
It's quite simple, real. First, I will leave my soul here.
I see it.
Your soul? You mean your divinity?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that this prison barely noticed anything. In this very moment, she can resonate with my soul across time. When the time comes, I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to the future reality.
Just as gravity...
Exactly, in a similar way.
But how do you just leave your soul here?
On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place long before I did. Her body is long gone, but her soul remains. And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact.
while the power that once corrupted his body has faded away.
So, perhaps this space is...
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant when you said you wouldn't leave alive? Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future. However, I would need your help to do this, so I'm humbly asking...
Oh, dear sister, you need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants of a bygone age. You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked a long and lonesome road since then. How could I bear to let... Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Now, I finally get to be the big sis. And not...
Canon?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request. The Frost Moon is rightfully yours.
Oh, no, please. Don't misunderstand me, Columbina. I was just... thinking back on the years that the three of us once spent together. You cannot imagine how happy I am to hear of the future world you describe. The Frost Moon Scions, your lovely, kindly friends. For the three of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Teyvat. It is a great relief to know that the people of this world live in such an abundant future. If your plan can save them, and besides, the three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Canon.
Still, I do have one question I would like to ask you before we proceed.
Certainly. What is it?
Why do you cover your eyes?
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But it seemed personal, so I didn't want to intrude. I wish to hide my...
I see. Perhaps that promise me this, Columbina. I'm sure that... But that... Give me your hand, Columbina. Arya, Sonnet, you too.
Okay.
All right.
We once were the songs sung for eternity, but now it is you who must continue to sing.
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but now we subside, and you arise.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration, but now the lies have faded, and your truth must endure.
We are souls awaiting the sun. You must return to be with those who smile when they see your face.
Is it done?
Yes. We have transferred the authority over all 3 moons to Columbina Hypos. From this moment on, she is the Tri-Lune Goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
Thank Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Now go, and do what you believe is right, Columbina Hyposelenia.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the three moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that arose over—
I understand. Sisters, oh, my body, it feels—
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison is dissolving them as we speak.
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human.
We have one final request, Columbina. Could you use the Three Moons' power to send us back into the real world? Now that we have lost our powers, I doubt this space will seek to hold us further. It's just— we would like to spend our final moments together in the only place we ever called home.
Of course. Sonnet. Yeah, don't. I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. But is this really what I should say at this moment? Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a big sister like you.
No, I'm okay. I'm not afraid. As long as my sisters are with me, I won't be afraid.
It looks like this is goodbye, sisters.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Take care of this world in our stead.
I will. And now, it's time for me to bid farewell to my body, too. May it become the moonlight that keeps Nodcry company through the long years. So this is why Nodcry was not— it only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land. And only this land. Kuvaki responds to me because— and the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul. O power Trilune, eternal moonlight, I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon. Until the time comes for me to return home. That was crazy! Were we even allowed to see that? Is anyone? Can you still see?
I see 2 fingers.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have bores the credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma.
Surely you jest, Mr. Flynn. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. There is always...
She chose despite being separated by time and space, we're seeing the same possibilities and seizing the same opportunities.
We still don't even know if she's okay right now.
We'll get you back somehow, Columbina.
Well, based on the information we now have,
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer The civilian population has been moved to safety.
Miss Androne.
So far, so good. I'll keep...
There's still a law.
Our plan is clear.
There's just never...
All right, we'll do our part too.
Yeah.
Albedo's theory says that elemental energy can dilute the light realm's power. But I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't get a little flustered when they're completely out of their depth?
You were the very picture of confidence back when you approached the Hexen Circle.
Yeah, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just...
Oh gosh, really?
Still, I was much... things have never looked bleaker than they do now.
Oh, you think so? Actually... Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Tevat has faced annihilation many times in the past, but it also gave us you, didn't it?
Hey, don't give me that. It's not like I'm anyone special.
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels have always believed that.
In that case, this humble human being has a big favor to ask of you.
I thought you might say that.
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom, sent you here precisely to help us in this difficult time, yes?
Well, that has less to do with her wisdom, and more to do with my power.
Of course, of course. Well, the thing is, these elemental defenses we're about to build, I don't think it's a question of if they'll fail, but when. Durin's findings from his patrols make it clear that Dottore is constantly expanding his territory. First it was his lab, then the design bureau, and now this. It's not realistic to completely stop him encroaching on the rest of Nodcry. Rather, our goal should be to stall him for as long as possible. If Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct, well, they're the closest thing to certainty we have in this situation, so let's assume they are. Anyway, her calculations suggest that our best hope for victory lies in Miss Columbina's return. It's up to us to slow Dottore's advance and by...
Are you asking me to help you with building the...
No. When he eventually reaches us...
Oh. Can I take it that you're...
Well, technically those terms were...
You're cashing it...
Well, yeah. The way things are going?
Very well. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we might...
This is... What?
It's been many long years since I had a chance to dazzle humanity with a little divine intervention. Anyway, go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination.
You're here.
Sandrone! How are things going?
Glad you asked. You two are about to become the first people to lay eyes upon my masterpiece.
Or hey!
Whatever. Come, feast your eyes on this.
Wow! We've never seen...
This meter displays the progress of my formula. Currently, it's still making the most important connection. Once it's finished running, I'll deliver it right to your side.
What do you mean, deliver it? Can't you just tell us over the Dodo communication device?
Whatever. I'll share the data with you. Nicole's agreed to... There. Now you can check in on my progress.
Wow! Look at that!
About time. Anyway, that's all for me. That might... I'm kinda stuck here while the formula's running. Take me up!
Traveler, Paimon, a pleasure to see you both.
Friends! How's everything coming along?
Fairly well, if I do say so myself.
Ooh.
To be honest, I am conserving my strength until the moment of battle.
Seeing you get into the zone like this really puts Paimon at ease.
I consider it and rest well.
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What are you staring?
You always address me in the strangest way.
Yes, and?
Not as such. It's just that I simply call...
Uh-huh. That's my name. What's your point?
The point is I don't...
Meaning what?
That...
Is that how you...
Never! Wilma!
Paimon, traveler.
Just swinging by to check in on you. How are things going?
Don't worry about me. I won't slow us down.
And I give my all to... yes. Hold on. You're both in good shape.
You're welcome. You'll have your work cut out for you in this battle against Dottore.
Paimon will keep an eye out.
I'm glad to hear it.
Sure thing.
Thankfully, Miss Nicole has come to our aid. Nasha Town is now looking very well defended.
Golden Flame. Yes, that's Nicole's power, all right. Based on the latest message from Grandmaster Varka, it sounds like they've reached an agreement. The situation should be more stable with her assistance. Everyone will have at least some degree of protection.
Albedo! Durin!
Hello there, you two.
Are you well rested?
That's good to hear. As per the plan, Albedo and I will be in charge of Nasha Town. As Dottore's energy field expands, it's creeping ever closer in that direction. But we will do our best to hold our position.
We fought side by side. I believe this time will...
Here they come.
As we
Get ready, everyone!
Take your position.
Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Another one? Fine. Got a present with your name on it.
Be silent. To dust. It's a grave situation.
It's your skull!
Fire across my bones. These creatures cannot stand against us.
Oh, fighting talk. Just don't let your guard down.
That goes without saying. I'm hardly the risk taker in this group.
Excuse me?
Burst forth!
Moments of birth. Watch out! A turning point in fate! That was easier than I thought.
Naturally.
What do you mean? Is it because as created beings...
For the everlasting forest.
People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light!
Night falls.
You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Dottore.
It's actually a good thing, in my view. If the subjects of my experiment were to die prematurely, it would throw quite a wrench in the works. And so, I must thank you all for your resilience. We are no longer on the same level, but you are nonetheless worthy of my respect. A creator god should be merciful and gracious after all. And in any case, it is only right that before I end your lives, the world is informed of the arrival of their new god. The experiment begins. With the marrow of the 3 moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall!
Water jet! Wipe out!
You cannot face me!
Can't hide the truth.
Found!
How unfortunate.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
Did you honestly think that would hit me? Leaving openings on purpose? Confident, aren't we?
With one heart, we pray. No more love. Can't hide the
Like
truth.
an ant in my palm.
I've been moved inside another space, and it's sealed off. Looking at the structure of it, it seems like the Tory intends to trap us here. There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
The moon's remnants fall. Stalling for
honestly think that would hit me?
Branch into song.
Reverse.
Water jet! Go!
For the everlasting truth.
The mystery unravels. It all adds up.
With the marrow of the three moons in my hand, behold the false swans fall! Tell me, where will you try scurrying off to next?
Looks like Dottore has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph. Now, I shall pray for our victory. Protect us.
Entropy bends to me!
No more lies. It all falls into place. Can't hide the truth.
Go! Go!
Good. Keep it up.
The deception ends here.
That's more like it.
Wipe out! Go!
It all adds up.
Did you honestly think that?
No more lies. It all falls into place.
Be annihilated. That which cannot stand against me.
What's this supposed to be? A knockoff version of the space Columbina got trapped in? There really is no way out. We'll see about that, Dottore.
How dumb.
My apologies. I had not intended to take your teammates from you. Obey, and I can release them. An excellent deal, if you ask me. Won't you consider it?
Excellent. You barely managed to touch my level.
Bombs away! Go!
I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with, but it appears that none of them have come to fruition. My guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back. But then, where is Sandrone? Or are you trying to buy time? I always found their friendship to be a curious phenomenon. Two highly incongruent personalities, and yet they share a deep connection. Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. We got along quite amicably while she was with the Fatui. But then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiments. To this day, I truly don't understand what I could have done to upset her so much. It's such a pity. I could have had a sister, a family.
You're not fit to be family to her.
That I can't deny. So many people, all obsessed with playing out the same tired old dramas. And then there's you. You had every opportunity to reach the right conclusion. The thought, but I maintain that I approached you in good faith, so I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I count to 10 to make 1, 2, 3.
Not in a million years.
Sandrone, what a pleasant surprise. I didn't think you'd join us all the way up.
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself into thinking anyone's grateful for the chances you're offering them.
Sandrone, the formula hasn't finished running yet.
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity with the Traveler, and then I see you.
Gone to waste?
I said that everyone would get one chance, and you've used yours to march right back into the lion's den. So yes, it's an utterly wasted opportunity.
And what makes you think I believe a word that comes out of your mouth?
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here. But since you've taken the trouble of serving it to me on a silver platter, is this your life's work? This piece of trash? Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me. Oh, how unexpected. Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore.
And now, you have failed. Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall to pieces. However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her death spells the end of the formula that was running inside. Of course, I have to commend her for making it this far. As her now, it is time for you to take your place by my side. My count was interrupted, but the second chance I extended to you still stands. Once again, you are welcome. By now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and authority I wield. What is stopping you from embracing a new world of endless... Not in the mood to talk? As you wish. You seem less talkative than usual today. I'll change the topic to something more apropos. Sandrone was always like this, never trusting anyone, always so reluctant to share her research with them. Objectively speaking, she had her strengths. It is remarkable how she extracted and even optimized the world formula from so much data. But her inability to trust was her undoing. Had she allowed someone else to monitor or run the formula for her, you might still have a chance at victory. But regrettably, she was a stubborn fool.
Dottore, maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina surprised you when she escaped. And I think Sandrone would surprise you too.
Shit.
You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day. You're the one who can't trust other people.
Is that how you see me? By this point, what can you hope to do about it? It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
What?
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
The moon will never be yours.
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. My soul, I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally... It's been too long. I'm back. Stay focused on the battle, Traveler.
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for war. Now, you're quite finished patting yourselves on the back. Show me how long you can struggle before you drown.
Watch out, Columbina! Manipulate space itself!
I know. Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
Moon's remnants.
Water jet, go! Ah! Water jet! Wipe out! Ah!
Surge!
Enough! Like an ant in my paw!
grant you the new moon's blessing. The new moon shines upon you.
I am growing weary of your...
It's over, Dottore! No longer must the world cower in the cold night.
So close. I was so close.
But the moonlight dispelled the darkness.
Social wallow. Rotten, decaying world.
Everlasting as the moon.
Social wallow. Rotten, decaying world. Such rather wallow in this rotten, decaying world! Willfully blind. How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
This battle was never about fate. It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. You shall see. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment!
That will never happen. Today, the moon lights up this world once more.
This loathsome world.
No, this world is our home.
No, you're doing it.
What are you?
The new moon, Mom.
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all.
Extra, extra! Get the post disaster. The voyage
I knew. They say a new moon goddess has... a new moon goddess? Who's saying that? The frog?
I guess so. I'm not too clued up on the details. As far... Hey, since we've come all this way, shall we...
Are you a convert?
Oh, come on. What...
Come on! We gotta...
Shh, keep it... hard to... Still, anyway, so... Chin up, Travel. Hey! Don't poke fun. Paimon didn't think you'd mention it. You have no idea how anxious Well, if you really want to show Paimon yourself... Okay. Huh? Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. Good morning. Morning, Yehoda. Here for... Oh, I've... Careful there. Yeah, she'd probably be saying that to Aino. She's the baby of the group, if anyone. True. Well, nothing. Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exactly... Really? I think things will... Paimon's with you. All right. Life's slow. Were you... Yeah. We were gonna take us... sounds...
Please accept today's boon. Have a nice day.
Are Paimon's eyes deceiving her, or...
Hello there.
So, and Aino too? What are you talking...
In the wake of the disaster, at times like these, the smallest good deed...
And we're using eggs and a heating tube. Enough! Did you hear that?
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal.
No way! Well, that proposal got shot down quickly. I need something to get me through the hard time. Mom!
Yes, dear.
Excuse me. Could I... She helped us get safely out of Notcry.
Of course she...
but you still...
Oops.
Shall we move to the open space near the...
Thank you!
Aren't you the better pick for this job, Flint? You underestimate yourself yet again. Not at all. I rarely come by Nashita. All in good time. But you're much further ahead on that road, aren't you? You're not seeing the full picture. There is no question about it. The Lightkeepers need a representative in the league. You say it like you wouldn't make... I am most flattered that... Sigh a little. That is precisely why... I'm sure we all also agree... Whatever. Oh, it's... I'm sure you will... If you say so, but... An admirable... We have the... Yeah. Quite a few...
Let's fly. Wow! Everyone's here!
You seem well rested.
I know no one's asked, but I'm sure you all want to know, so let me just say, we're doing great. Thanks. Well, great, but not perfect. Starting to lose my mind.
I'm sure you had a...
Wait, how'd you find out?
I'm sure you...
Yeah, you could say that again. Every time I get news from Mondstadt, it makes me want to go back and see the place for myself. Honestly, once things are wrapped up here, I think it'll be time to head back home.
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
I'll...
You're taking this...
Well, it's not ever...
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure you get a chance to practice for yourself later down the line. Actually, I know just the thing. You can debrief...
Mr. Varka, are you forgetting...
I can knight you. Any particular...
Is he joking?
You'll have to figure that...
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony.
Could this person also have been pushed onto the big stage by the real big shots? Guess I'm not the only one then.
We come here today, having weathered the trials and hardships of yesterday, and having learned from them the importance of unity and cooperation.
All right, here we go. Uh-oh, looks like Aino's off in Dreamland already.
Come on, get this speech over with already.
Nodcry is our home, the land we rely on for survival.
And as we chart a course for the future, may we persevere through the storms ahead.
Looks like we'll have more opportunities.
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter, given how fleet of foot you are. Unfortunately, I suspect I'll be too busy at the Curatorium to act as your host. We have a busy schedule, not to mention an international network of contacts to manage.
It'll be all right. I'll just check your schedule with Yehoda well in advance. And if she's not available, I can simply ask Ashru.
You... So giving my employees extra workload isn't enough for you?
I thought you'd That's a Columbina's return has brought... As for the Frost, it is up to us.
I like the word. I'm just not... The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves lucky, but Nod cries...
Well... Unless...
For now.
What would make it worth...
Getting out.
Then maybe it's worth...
All right.
Hey, you two!
Nefer was trying to dissuade me from adding to her employee...
Sorry, what?
Your conversations are up. Would you two care to join me for some tea before...
Nicole? Wait, where are you? Aren't you gonna show up today?
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. I'm sorry. If it's any consolation, let me say that perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the fact you have a special line of communication with the great mage herself.
Okay? Has something happened?
No, or not yet, anyway.
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Not for the time being. Just think of this as a general check-in to make sure this communication system is still running smoothly. Besides, it's good to chat once in a while if we want to maintain our friendship.
You could have just said so. Haven't got all work still. The best friendships are... It's never gonna stop being weird having tea with you when you're...
All right, fair point. I'll bear that in mind.
Yeah.
Alice just informed me that they had their work cut out for them. The disruption call... She plans to wait for things to stabilize, then reschedule her Mondstadt. As for me, we have to remain vigilant. And I did notice that... It looks like I'll have to examine the Connect just doing my... Of course. To give you the full picture... By the way, you did receive the gifts. They're quite similar.
Oh! So then...
Indeed. We went to great lengths to make sure... Anyway... Oh, you should head to the...
Let's fly.
Giddy up!
You're here.
You're here too, Hat Guy. Are you heading back together?
No. I'm bound for Sumeru, and she for Fontaine. We just have... Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper, but she's always been very responsible with important calculations, and things entrusted to her by valued friends.
You always speak as if you know us inside out, mister.
Maybe I'm just a good judge.
I certainly hope, regardless, you have been a...
Sandrone's the one who completed a seemingly impossible formula and turned the tide of the entire battle, even giving her life in the process. She's the one we should be thanking.
Even we were unaware that Sandrone had hidden the real formula inside Polonia's body. She managed to fool Dottore into thinking the formula was running in her system by installing an identical-looking decoy within her.
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dottore. But this way, she could at least get him to lower his guard. She always worked like that. Always had a backup plan.
Well, that's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She made a request of me long ago, and the time has come to fulfill it. Think of it as her will. She said that should she ever fail in a mission, she'd like me to deliver her core and Polonia's to the Fontaine Research Institute. She also mentioned that she had made arrangements for people there to set her affairs in order. Some of her personal effects, such as her notes, were left to me. I've decided to take them back to the House of the Hearth. For safekeeping, primarily, but also as mementos, I suppose. However, there is one book among them that I'd like to leave in your care. I'll have someone deliver it to your residence. No, I was specifically warned not. This is her last wish, and I can only hope so. I bade farewell to Colum. She spent a long time with Sandrone's bot. Sandrone's passing, but Columbina surprised me. She offered me some words of comfort before I departed. Despite being grief-stricken herself, she showed an awareness of the feelings of... She never used to act like this. Huh. Snezhnaya, I shall return to Columbina. Hyposelenia's journey is only beginning. My ship is here. Traveler, Paimon,
What are you still bumming around? I thought today was the day you'd agreed with her to... You're afraid you won't like the truth?
Don't say that!
Fair point. They say blood's thicker than water. No matter what finding the truth is important. At least, that's the light. What? Maybe I regret... Either way, I'm going back to Cement. You should continue with your journey.
So, what should we do now? After all, when Columbina... It hasn't been all that long since we were last... Ain't no biggie. I'm unsure you'd prefer to digest the new... But, if you can't make sense of something... Glad to hear it. Feel better now? Alrighty. Columbina, we're here! Can't quite believe we're meeting out here.
Well, you're still welcome to go there. It's just, now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. Try and fit in with the Frost Moon Scions, like Lama suggested. The older generation are still timid around me. They don't dare get too close, and they bow their heads when I walk by. But things are much better with the children. I see more curiosity in their eyes. Hopefully, by the time the next Moon Prayer Night comes around, I can enjoy the festival with them.
You'll do fine, Columbina!
You really think so? When we first...
we were...
I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
Oh, that's great!
Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
Ether, it's time to learn. I'm ready as I'll ever.
Good. Then let me open the way for you.
Where does this...
To our shared destination.
Huh?
Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue back when we just met? I said that my story began on the moon, but while I was inside the moon's reflection, I realized that my prologue was really hidden in the future. The story of the time before I was born was in fact the story of my distant future. But when I obtained... Yes, your spaceship, the great ruler of...
Wait, them? Why would they do...
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something... Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this? Maybe I should have...
that would have been kind of mean.
Oh?
Whatever is hiding in... No one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the Heavenly Principle.
Very well. Rest assured, Paim. Thinking about the story that will...
Yes.
Stories like that... I don't believe in...
Where am I?
This is the pathway I built between Teyvat and the Frost Moon. The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey. After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky. Oh, and about that mage, Nicole. I only recently learned that she has lived in Teyvat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters. The Moon Goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition. And then, there's Sandrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui. How I wish I could talk to her again, even if only to hear her say nasty things to me. Also, I saw your siblings' story. I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that he rarely came to the surface, where the moonlight shines. But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, he would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in his eyes.
Ether...
Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place. Let the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now. After this, I'd like to bring some Kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time. I remember writing something similar with you on Moonbriar Night. I believe it was called...
Dodoko's Whirligig.
Yes, that was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious,
only to lose it so quickly. That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling together. We're here. Over there. Our spaceship. It's huge. I suppose that the moon is the only place one could hide it. It'll be all right. Huh? The way you feel in this moment. Solitude, but that night. Colin, go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me. You will lose nothing by doing so. Look, Tavad is right there. All of our friends are down there.
You're right.
Finished?
Yeah. Why did you take your eye mask off?
Well, besides, I've always wondered.
And?
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole... What about you? What do you think of the truth you found? I haven't looked at another...
Keep...
Oh...
I read the spaceship's flight. I always assumed that this... But the logs
flew over?
No. After that, it continued traveling through space for... It was only after that that the ship made a forced landing in Nodcry. When Ether found... Could this mean that he left the ship long before I did? Maybe even during our first pass over to Vat?
Are you all right?
Yes. I can feel that I remember Ether telling... So this might be something that even he doesn't know.
Here.
Oh, wait.
What is it?
Wait here a moment. Hey, Columbina. An old one, technically. It's a matching pair with Ether's. He's always liked this set more.
Huh.
Really?
Yes. Traveler.
Home is... Yes.
Would you change your answer?
I don't know. The truth is not what matters most to me about...
When I was first born, I longed for a home. And when you get something before you're mature enough to understand the world, you just take it at face value. I thought that a home was a transaction. You give me what I want, and I'll do the same for you. But you and your friends taught me what a true home should look like. You never asked for anything, yet you gave so generously to me.
That's because your friendship matters to us.
But after Journey, now,
I'm sure you're
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow to Arlecchino. And now, I shall return my Kuvagi to Nodcry again.
Wait, but what about your body?
Oh, are you worried that I'll disappear again? I won't. Not this time. The Frost Moon has now entered the fall sky, and I am the Trilune Goddess. I am only returning to Nodcry the part of me that it needs. I am giving what I can, because my home is worth it. Oh, and I have something for you, too.
For me?
Yes. Come closer.
What was that?
I lifted some of the restrictions.
My power. Thank you.
You're welcome. Here. This flap.
Isn't this a moon prayer?
Yes. I'm finally just.
Hey, that. What are you thinking about?
Why don't you take it?
I don't think I'll get it in one guess. But I'm sure it's a happy.
That's kind of a sneak down into that. But on the moon, the haze that once. I don't have a lot of. Next, to start with, I want to stay here just a little longer. After that, let's return home. And.
These clothes bring back so many memories.
The journey goes, like I said. This is not the end. Okay, it shall cast.
To Jean, acting Grand Master. I trust that during the good news is, as for the we found ourselves as ever, we find ourselves better off in a short wait. How am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in the letter that I'm heading home? Okay, I will begin sending the expeditionary team back. I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic I think of Mondstadt. P.S. The PPS. Whew. And with the moon shining...
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude. Some perspective.